welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hold on one sec. I need to turn my game up. This game is, like, weirdly quiet on Xbox. Hello Michael and Darkside, what is up? Glad you, enjoyed the PBs, although I haven't, you know, I don't upload, like, that many runs to YouTube. I just upload the ones that I feel like are really, like, notable, like, really stand out for being, like, really good. And, like, notable categories. How you being dumb? How you going stupid? Go stupid, go crazy. Go stupid. I've never ran, any percent. Like, current any percent, never ran it. Poisoned shurikens and poisoned kunai. I don't know how to say that. And it didn't want to work. Guess remembers there are poison grenades now that got me a first try. Yeah, I mean, it happens to the best of us. I forgot. Skullface. What's up, Lucy and Lena? How's it going today?
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
There are some games that, like, genuinely... Hold on.
110 decibels of
There are some games that actually have their own, like, leaderboard. Like, separate from Spearrun.com. They got their own site, but that's pretty rare. Because, like, as much as we criticize Spearrun.com, it is generally the best. Because it's, you know, the platform to see if, like, you know, to look up a game. Like... And usually things function as they should, so generally there's no real reason to, like, make a website off of SRC with the... I mean, there are a few cases where it's worth it, but 99% of the time, no.
type stuff.
Brexis still sounds like cereal to me. And I don't think it ever will not. Of course you do. Wolves are, like, a lot more immediately useful. The thing is, though, is that, like... Because, you know, of, like, enchantments and shields and stuff, like, wolves for combat are, like, kinda useless, to be fair. My dog's a good Lena. Very awesome PogChamp. I have, like, the best dogs, TBH. Also, cats are only really useful in Minecraft for, scaring creepers. They're good for, like, creeper farms and shit. I mean, dogs are cute. I think you just don't like dogs because when you were 5, you probably encountered a dog named Princess.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower. I'm not feeling like it.
I love that meme where it's like Pitbull's named Child Destroyer and it's like a really friendly dog. Images of cats and dogs being friends, yeah. Because, like, they're so similar yet so different, so it's nice when they vibe. As a kid, you almost think that, like... Hold on. Well, I was just about to say that that went really well. However, it did not go really well because I destroyed the fucking TNT. Like a boss. Like, when you grow up, like, you're kind of taught, like... Like, in cartoons and stuff, like, cats and dogs are always at each other's throats, so you just assume that, like... that they just, like, aren't compatible, I guess. Hello, Cotton. I'm doing okay. I am weirdly tired despite getting, like, over 7 hours of sleep. Also, thank you for the good luck. We're talking about cats and dogs. The pitbull named Cupcake when Mrs. Puff tells it to save the kids. Need a BFB Pitbull mod. And all it does is just fucking maul the children in Goo Lagoon. I was about to say no one said that, Lena, and then I saw the Cowden said that. Dude, you know, like, a small Twitch bug that, like, kind of annoys me, right, is that there are times where, like, there's just no badges, and it just makes the chat look, like, naked, almost. And, like, sometimes refreshing the chat fixes it, but sometimes, like, today I refreshed it, like, 3 times, and it's still, like, still have no badges. Okay, well, you can't just say that and not provide evidence of such a claim, Lena. Pitbull worm power-up. The worm is pretty cool. I like unused, like, enemies in games, but, well... it's just so sad, though, when something's programmed... Like, some things are actually programmed and work absolutely perfect, and then, like... And then they're just never in the game. And then you have other enemies, like Planktopolis Spinner, that for some reason are fully coded and shit, and then they only get used in one spot where you can just easily ignore it. Alright, let me try refreshing the chat again to see if badges want to show up. Welcome to the chat room. Also, what's up, Lenny? Yeah, like, the thing from, Battle. Also, yeah, no, my badges are still... Oh, wait, no. They're fixed. Yeah, Carden, I just, like, decided to... I brought up the 50% rule, and then I said there was more to it, but I just don't want to come off as a fucking nerd. So... I just, like, put that in the middle of me explaining PvZ's, like, level structuring all the way back in, like, level 2. And now... Well, it's probably done now, but I uploaded both parts of my PvZ playthrough on 360, like, unlisted to YouTube, so I can, like, actually check back on the gameplay more thoroughly, so I can actually, like, talk about things more. So, I'm probably gonna do some script writing after this, stream. Not, like, immediately after, but just, like, sometime tonight. Dude, that would've been a fat gold, but I, hit the TNT. BBVH backwards, Lucy. It's, in this category, NMG if you're not doing the world record route. And all tokens. I find it funny that the only two categories that I can do BBVH backwards in are the 32-minute long category and the well over 2-hour long category. Those are the only two. That's awesome sauce, Lena. Do you have, like, a picture? Not yet. Fuck you. As for your punishment, for every day you don't show me, I will not show you cat pictures for 1 week. I only learned of some interactions by looking at the wiki, yeah, but I'm also looking through a PvZ speedrun tutorial to see if they say anything about... I'm watching it in 1.5 times speed. The run is, like, over 3 hours long, so it'll take a while to watch, but I'm... Like, I'm using that for, like, inspiration on how to explain certain things, or if just to find out if, like, there's anything actually unique in the first place that I just didn't know about. Like, okay, well, this is from the wiki, but the Yeti is guaranteed to appear in NG+, in 410, and I actually didn't know that, because, like, who the fuck plays NG+ in Plants vs. Zombies? Like, seriously, I didn't know that. Yeah, the guy talks a little slow, and I want to digest the info, like, as soon as possible. Samsung super fast charger for 10 quid. Where Jam works, they just have loads of fast chargers lying around, so he basically said he could steal one for me, and he stole one for me. So next time he comes over, which is in like a week from now, then, yeah. I'm gay. Yeah, well, my dad works at Nintendo. He can appear on any level unprompted.
Anyone knows what this...
That is not the correct number of scrolls.
This is...
What's up, Sky? Thank you for the good luck. Also, yeah, this is the first attempt. Might die soon, though, potentially. So, Cotton, like, can it appear, like, in survival and stuff, like, even if you don't do Adventure 2?
Really fast.
Shrimply bug him again, Lena. Like a boss. Okay, so that explains why I never saw it in my... like... back in, like, 2020, I think it was, when I was, like, playing the game a lot. Because I didn't do Adventure 2. So I must have done Adventure 2 before then, because I remember as a kid encountering the Yeti, so I must have. I'm surprised, because I have, like, absolutely no fucking memory of doing that. I only remember, like, seeing the Yeti in, like, survival modes, Survival Endless and shit. But no memory of actually playing Adventure 2. And I'm not talking Sonic. Charge these nuts. You know what I'm worried about, Calden? I'm worried about, like, getting something wrong and then having all the comments be like, actually, because, like, it's more excusable if your video is, like, short and stuff, but if it's, like, really long, you're, like, expected to, like, know your stuff, I guess, to, like, you know, what's the point in going into so much detail about the game if you don't even know this or that or the other, so that's kind of what I'm worried about at the moment. Is just, like, getting something wrong. There are some things I need to add to the script, like... Because I only learned recently the starfruit works on a roof. And the only reason I realized is because I brought starfruit to my shopless challenge, and I was like, oh wait, I'm fucking stupid, I forgot that it won't work on this level, and then it did, and I was like, bruh. Yeah, I mean, there's other farming strats anyway, so we're good. We're good. That should be fine.
I don't know if you knew this, but...
Literally, like... You know that thing that teachers do where you're talking while they're talking, so they're like, oh, well, clearly you know the answer, and then you do know the answer, so you get it right and make them look stupid? Hasn't happened directly to me, but I saw it happen, like, in the classroom. Yeah, I'll probably play a little bit of Survival Endless for the video. But, like, dude, I've had to play so much of just Adventure 1 Plants vs. Zombies, like, after I'm done with this video, I'm gonna be so fucking sick of the game.
Super spin cycle.
I'm not doing DS adventure mode probably. I mean, I'll probably just use cheats to get to a certain level and then just like pretend like, because like I want to have the desire to play the game again in the next like 7 fucking years. You know. Also, genuinely did not know that the TNT despawns after you break it the first time because, like, yeah.
It's too.
Yeah. My flashcart, like, already, like... It recognizes the game and asks me if I want to use some cheats, like infinite sun and... infinite, like, auto recharge and shit. Also, did you know that there was, like, a TV, like, you could play Plants vs. Zombies on the fucking TV? Like, it was on the TV. You could buy it on the TV. Like, did you know this?
That wasn't so tough.
This is what I mean about me being worried I'm missing, like, some info.
Ouch. Oh.
Okay, then. Is the run dead? It's probably not dead.
Oh.
The only reason I found out was because I was trying to find out what versions the nut allergy occurs on, and it can occur on the TV version.
It's kind of.
That's the only reason I know. And apparently, it's just the same fucking thing as the regular ass version, the console version rather, except it has in-app purchases. Because of course it does. I don't know what. I mean, it's probably like pay $1 to skip this fucking level or some bullshit like that. Or like start out the level with like a free cherry bomb. I feel like that's the kind of thing that'd be on TVs. Actually, no, you know what? Pay $1 to have a plant in the Zen Garden instantly grow. Oh my god, there's gotta be one. Oh, sorry, 99 cents, actually. Not $1, 99 cents. To trick your brain into thinking it's, like, less money than it actually is. Bro, that's lame as hell. Hello, Curtis. It is going well today, other than me being tired. This is the literal first run of the day. I should compare against PB now, though, because I can't beat these splits anymore. Also, I didn't practice. I saw the time, like, I knew I could fit it in, but I just couldn't be fucking bothered. I think sometimes, like, when you practice, you use up your skill, like, in practice, like, whereas if you just did, like, a no reset, like, you would have gotten a lot of stuff in a run, like, first try. Like, you know when a practice session is, like, really good, and you're just like, bro, why couldn't this be an actual run? It's like that.
That wasn't so tough.
So, this indicates to me that my practice session today, if I did one, probably would have been very good.
Nothing can stop the
Yeah.
stun.
I will primarily just be focusing on console, but obviously there will be... because console just is the best version, I feel like. If you... Yeah, as long as you don't wait too long, it works. I realized it, like, a few weeks ago, when I was playing, like, ETU and shit.
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
Frog piss.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Yeah, again, though, you don't want to wait too long, but it is technically faster to do it like that, because unupgraded Slam's animation is, like, 1 frame shorter.
Fight down, please.
Almost there.
Me when I'm on the rant of my life, but Twitch character limit hits. That happens a lot on fucking Discord.
To get to shelter.
Thank you. Alright. All hail Plankton.
I'm not fully done talking about, like, even just, like, the main bit of console, like... Because the last thing I said was that, about, like, the Blova shit in 410, but it's, like, nearly 21k words.
I command you to kill him.
Dude.
That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge. Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion. Stop that!
Dude.
Your chops are too righteous.
If I make, like, one more mistake, I can't PB. because, I've been doing it, like, in bad runs and stuff, and now well, you see how I have no time save in Neptune, because I golded? Yeah, you take a guess on how I golded. Oh wait, that's what you meant. Because I spin to, like, to make SpongeBob's angle, like, accurate. Because if he's, like, too left or too right, like, at all, then if you just try and do a straight guitar shot, it'll just miss his hitbox. So I'm just doing it to straighten myself. Like there. I had to straighten myself, although I was not facing too left, so I was able to, like, actually make that work. But yeah, like, I barely saved anything from that then, because my angle was slightly off. Which is why you want to spin to correct it. It's to make the chances of you actually facing the right angle not very small. And instead realistic. Literally the first run of the day. Dude, that Neptune was, like, really bad. But...
French for handsome man.
Obviously, I mean, pretty impressive, though, to, like, because I didn't practice or anything.
Now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed.
I'm gonna put it in news, but I actually want to time how much I lost in Gesk.
I've learned a few things about myself.
Like, I actually really want to know how much I lost in Gesk.
Knucklehead McSpazitron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is.
Thank you for the
So
GGs.
ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom.
I feel really weird about this run because, like, the first run never finishes. Because, I mean, obviously, like, you're warming up. Like, when I got the no cheese one frame on the first go, I was like, damn, like, that does happen sometimes, but that's kind of rare. Like, that's cool. But then, obviously, then I just fucking... I don't know, my brain, it did stuff. I don't know, because this category is, like, hyper inconsistent, so I don't know what I'm going for. Not a 31, though, that's gonna be, like, fucking impossible to do, but, I don't know, like, maybe, like, 32 1x or something, I really don't know. And that might not say, you know, that might be like, oh, but you only have to play the run for 32 minutes, but, like... That run was... Okay, to put in perspective of how inconsistent the category is, right? I mismenued to Gask and lost a shit ton, and I was still, like, minus, like, 5 on my best pace going into BBBH2.
Welcome.
Like, that says a lot.
Save the money first.
What I'm gonna do now is very quickly time how much I lost.
This is.
11 seconds. Okay then.
Unidentified object off the hind quarters.
So in terms of skill, I mean, I made a mistake, but you know, pretty much a 32-33. I have to restart the console. Hello, Stom. That is pretty cool. Dude, I haven't seen an SM64 world record. Okay, I have been, you know, watching runs of that game often, very often since, like, 2012. And I've never really stopped for long periods of time or anything. I have not seen a live world record in that game since literally, like, 2018, and I don't know how.
Welcome.
I smashed early powers in, like, 8 hours, Carden, so I was kind of hoping that would happen with this, but it didn't happen. Unfortunately, this fucking category has the ETU gene, and by that I mean it's absolutely physically impossible to ever get runs going, and even when you do, they all fucking suck. So, I don't know how long I'll be playing this for, but after I'm done, obviously assuming that no more stuff gets found, then hundo it is, then after that. And then hopefully by the time I'm done with everything, hopefully then, it won't be too long until I release my PvZ video. Hopefully. I'm hoping to, it not, you know, for it to only take like a couple weeks after I'm done with this game. What would be even better is if this game doesn't fucking die, but obviously, like, we have yet to see.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Subtracks, not much. I just got Reki on the very first attempt, and I'm a little tired, but not too tired. What about you? Dude, AWT, like... It has, like, some advantages of, you know, just small ways where it's, like, in some ways it's not as toxic as other categories, but all in all, it's probably the most toxic category there's in Cheapest, because, like, just how, like, how much that happens in the beginning. Right, because... Here's a good example, right? All platforming levels has, steamed clip. Early Powers has the beginning clip in 3K. AWT has both, and they're both really fucking inconsistent. And they're back-to-back. And then AWT also has, you know, bounceless, and then, like, I mean, that's easy, but, like, yeah, it's just... Like, the one thing preventing this category from being, like, the worst thing on the entire planet is that depression is relatively easy. Because it's cycle-based. You can lose, like, 2 seconds at the beginning and still effectively lose absolutely nothing, which is really nice. Whereas in early powers, like, because the split is just depression end level, like, it's really noticeable when you just make a tiny mistake there. PvZ streamer. Dude, I'm not gonna want to play that game for, like, 4 years after I'm done. I'm fucking already kind of burnt out. You know what? One session of adventure mode, and then needing to look through, like, the gameplay for the next, like, not even 3 weeks, and typing, like, 20,000 words on it, right? And then needing to play adventure, like, the same exact playthrough, essentially, again, on console in 2 sessions this time, and then having to type about that, too. And that all happens in, like, not even 20 days? I'm losing my goddamn mind. I wonder how much I could have done if I just didn't stream in this time. Like, I wonder, like, how much I could have got done. Probably the entire script. Like, I probably, by now, if I was really dedicated, probably could have played the entire thing, and wrote the entire script for it, honestly. But streaming takes up a lot of time. And, like, I did shopless and no instance, and it was still, like, really easy.
Welcome.
I was not abiding by the 50% rule whatsoever. I did not take that into consideration. Oh, this is, like, how ways naturally progress. I literally just... played, and I only lost in, like, 3 conveyor belt levels and 4-9. Not even... actually, I don't even think it was 3. I think it was 2. Conveyor belt levels. I think it was just 210 and... 510, I think. Yeah, I had to, like, mention that the game is for babies. I remember I showed you before, but
Welcome.
I said that I was, like, you know, I've come to terms with it at the end of the day because, like, there are self-imposed challenges and shit, but the fact that even shopless and no instance was still surprisingly easy, man.
Welcome.
And, like, you could definitely beat 5-9 with a different strat. Like, you could definitely, like...
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because, honestly, like, looking back at it, I think Starfruit would have been pretty good. And then I probably could have gone away with no magnets. So then I could have brought Starfruit and, like, Melon Pulse. Yeah, they all make it too hard, though. TBH.
Plastic buckets off heads everywhere.
Everybody's, like, perception of difficulty in PvZ is so warped because the game is so easy that, like, they think, like, the correct solution is just to make it as hard as fucking humanly possible.
Anyone know?
Well, yeah, I just assumed I couldn't use Starfruit on roof, but, like, you literally can.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, I feel like my mic kind of sucks for a long video. I kind of want to buy an expensive mic now, but then it's literally like, bro, if this doesn't work out, that's a lot of fucking money spent for no reason. But I feel like a good mic, like, automatically makes a video, like, way better.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Victory.
EP Kitten.
Hey. Welcome.
Yeah, and the only way you're gonna do that is if you spend, like, $400 on a good mic setup.
The manager is here.
And it's like, bro, where am I gonna get that money from, then? Because, like, honestly, USB mics have evolved now to sound, like, fine. Like, this mic sounds fine. But for a long video, like, I don't know, man. Like, obviously, like, if somebody gave me, like 500 quid, then yeah, I'd spend it all on getting, like, a really fucking good mic. But, like, myself, how am I supposed to... Like, I can't afford one, but again, it's, like, that's so risky if it doesn't, like, if YouTube just doesn't work out. And I can't, like, make back what I invested. Because, like, what am I gonna use that fancy-ass mic for then? Discord? Like... Also, the way that my desk is set up, I don't even know where the fucking arm would go. The problem with snowball mics is that, like, they don't come with any, like, fancy features and shit. Yeah. Other mics will usually come with their own pop filter, or, like, they'll... You know, they'll have, like, a better stand, or you can, like, yeah, you know, like, elevate the height, or they're smaller, more compact, things like that. The snowball is just a fucking, like, clunk. But... it's good. Like, for this sort of price range, just in terms of audio quality, like, it doesn't really get better than this. There are things that come close and have other advantages, but if you literally just want, like, a mic that sounds good and is cheap, like, this shit is really fucking good. And it's amazing, too, because you can get them used for, like, 25 quid or something. Like, it's amazing how good the quality is for that. I'm probably gonna elevate the mic during the video, so I don't have to go like this. I'm probably gonna have it, like, elevated. I don't know, like, use books or something to, like, elevate it. How much was your razor? Okie dokie karaoke.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Boing. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Too wet for me. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's too...
This 3K is, like, really good so far. Yeah. Bro, that reminds me of when because I bought a mic before, years after the snowball. I bought one for, like, I think it's like 90 or something. And it, like, I think I tested it with a few people. I think you were included in that. I think I just sent a voice file or something. And, pretty much everybody said that the snowball sounded better. It had its own built-in pop filter, it was smaller, etc. But yeah, no, like, that was not worth the price. I literally, like, it's been in the attic ever since. Like, it just, I don't touch it. I'd only use that shit if I was, like, desperate.
Off and running. And running. And running. To wet.
Some products are just, like, cheap, and you just assume that it's just, like, too good to be true kind of thing. So... I'm sick as fuck right now, and I actually wanted to watch one of your streams. Perfect timing, baby girl. Okay. Yes, hello, I ask stupid questions. I'm glad you are excited to see me. Also, PogChamp. The only Razer products I've ever owned were, like, Razer keyboard, mouse, and mouse mat thingy. I don't like their keyboards, I don't like their mice. I still have the mat, but I don't use it. Dude, you know what's really funny? You know how far we've come with, like, laptop specs and stuff, right? Okay, so I don't know if anybody used to watch, Syndicate back in the day. Well, I say back in the day, I guess it depends on your definition of back in the day. But his Hunting Optics series, he recorded a lot of episodes, because he was sponsored by, like, Razer, I think, and they basically gave him one of their, like, top-end gaming laptops at the time, right? When he was recording Minecraft, that fucking thing was always running at, like 45 FPS. It could not touch 60. That was back in, like, 2013. As a matter of fact, I think computers just sucked dick back then, dude. If you watch, like, old Captain Sparkle's videos, right? Especially during his modded playthroughs, he was recording a lot of his videos in, like, 30 FPS. Like, the game was in 30, or it'd be in, like, 40 or 50, like, it was struggling to touch 60. Now, when the average YouTuber with, like, 10,000 subs is recording a Minecraft video with, like, the most insane mods you've ever seen, they still have, like, 90 FPS. Even with, like, all the features now into Minecraft. Damn. Are you a millionaire by any chance, bro? You missed a breast? I missed a breast. I probably should have a thing for my specs, because I'm not gonna lie, I consistently forget, like, the exact specifications. 40% off? How the fuck do you get it for 40% off? Like a mouse. I can't believe that damage boost actually worked. I thought I was, like, directly on top of the pole.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go
I forgot about Prime Day. I'm waiting to buy a 1 terabyte micro SD card on Black Friday for my Steam Deck. Been purposely waiting, because then I can get it like 20 quid off or some shit. This run's really good.
This place.
Fucking... Well, my BBBH gold could be a few seconds faster, but still. Very good run right now. However, you know what they say. Now that we're men.
Come out, wherever you are.
Power button. If you can't find the power button, think of the place where it's least likely to be. And then it's probably there.
We're men. Come out, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I can...
On the keyboard. Bro, who the fuck decided that? I mean, what happens if you just accidentally just apply a little too much pressure and you just so happen to touch the power button? I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. I accidentally turned my old PC off a couple times because I'd cross my legs and, like, the power button was, like, a pretty, you know, a very responsive button. Like, right at the front of my PC. Hello, thank you for good luck. How's it going?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I have a USB port, literally, like, right next to the power button, and I've nearly pressed it a couple times. Luckily, I have yet to press it, though. Because, like, it's under my desk, I can't see, so I literally, like... Yeah.
Right now.
I think this might be on Gold Post, potentially. However, we need to see if Quick Christopher wants to cooperate today. It didn't work in the PV, so that's why I'm kind of concerned. Trick fucking sucks. Five scrolls down. 5 scrolls down. Not 4. Specifically 5 scrolls down.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this. That's right. Show 'em who's the boss. It's really fast.
hit this place. I hope my pineapple's still
Do you see the best split times? Like, that is, like, how inconsistent this category is. I'm on realistic 31 pace right now. Like, the hardest parts of the run are over. The hardest thing I have left to do now is literally 3 meter. Obviously, there's still a lot of the run to go. But, like, in its current state, like, this is unironically better than my no-pole storage run. Just, like, in its current state. The worst thing was, like, missing, like, 4 or 5 BBBH slide jumps, I think. I think that was, like, the worst of it. And then, like, the second worst was literally just, like... not getting the quick kill in Dennis, which is, like, extremely difficult to do. Well, I went for a 2-frame I didn't need, and I've got it, so, Lamau. Because that's, like, the hardest 2-frame in the run, and I don't know, I'm just kind of feeling it. Even though if I missed it, the run would automatically be over. Okay, that's fine. Like, not only would the run have been over just from, like, sheer time loss, but it would have been over in the sense that I warped to a token I didn't have, so even automatically the run would be invalid. Like, even if I had the time to make up for that. Well, Colin, you say that, but I just made, like, a mistake that cost me, like, 3 seconds, and the token frame made up for that, so... I'd say it was worth it in the end. I literally just, like, negated, like, that time loss, essentially, so... You know. I kind of want that 31 now. Regardless of the mistakes I make for the rest of the run, if I get a 31, I'm done with this category, because, like, I wasn't even going for that, because, like, how hard I, like, imagined it being. Never mind, the run's bad again. Nice. That's good, bro. Unless I can still 31 off of this, but I highly doubt it. I really hope I'm not in a situation where this is like a 32... Like a 3208. So it's like, oh, I have to go for it, but like, no, because like, this is still like a... what feels like a fucking once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But I have the feeling it's gonna be one of those really toxic runs where you can't even be happy about it because of how close it is. Dude, oh my fucking god, fuck off. I don't make that mistake. Alright, well, that speech I was giving just now doesn't mean anything anymore. There's no, oh, this run will be too good, but also too bad. There's none of that. Regardless of what time I get in the end, this run is not good enough, so I gotta keep going. And to top it off, I forgot to upgrade, so now I'm losing even more time.
Super spin cycle.
I'm still pretty far ahead of the PB for the record, so... Hello, Woody. What's up? Thank you for the good look. I was on, like, the greatest fucking speedrun I've ever seen in my life, and then... Yeah, now the run sucks, but I can still PB. That run, like, oh my god, it was... I've never played so good. It was, like... the most impressive string of gameplay that I've ever done, like, ever. The run, like, for a human, that run was, like, almost, like, it was, like, practically perfect. Like, I was so far ahead that I was even able to make the mistakes that I made in Plank, and this run is still comfortably on PB pace. I never really watch, like, stream VODs. Yeah. Instead, this is one of those runs. So, two common... I say common, but two things that happen somewhat frequently in speedrunning, right? You get one run that's, like, fucking outstanding, except for, like, one or two things. And then, your next PB will be plus, like, the entire run, except it got those one or two things you fucked up in your PB, so, like, Bailey PBs. Both are very dissatisfying PBs. And they basically always happen back-to-back. Not back-to-back as in run-to-run, like, the next attempt, but, like, the next, like, they... usually that's how it goes. Get a god run except for one or two things, and then, get a decent run, but then it fixes those mistakes with Bailey PBs. That happens, like, all the time. Like, for example, right, in No Major Glitches, this was, like, in 2021... I got a run that was so good that I missed Fast Corkscrew and lost, like, over 50 seconds, and I still PB'd by 1 second. And then, the next day, I got, like, a decent run, but it didn't fuck up Fast Corkscrew, so it was, like, a monster PB. Because I PB'd by, like, 30 seconds, but I lost, like, 50 from BBBH. So, obviously, like, the run wasn't that good, really. I mean, the run was kind of good. Because, like, the run from the day prior was, like, especially amazing, but... Watching Twitch VODs isn't ideal because the video player is atrocious. And, like, I feel like the point of streaming is to, like, watch it live. Like, when a YouTube video premieres, you're not really losing anything if you miss the premiere, really. You're not... Are you really missing anything if you just didn't get the initial premiere? You know, you were 10 minutes late to it or whatever. Like, on the other hand, though, like, if you're not watching this now, then why would you go back in the VOD to watch me do SCDA guitar? Why would you watch me do SCDA guitar? You know? I keep golding that split by, like, frames. Well, that was more than just a few frames, but yeah, I keep golding it by, like, small amounts. When I came back to this category, that was actually the last gold for me to beat, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was the last one. It was, like, a mid-412. But now I keep beating it. And I don't know how, but I'll take it, obviously. Awkward. It's just, honestly, like, it's easy, it's good content, like... Because then you're appealing to the people who like long streams and the TikTok babies. Like, you're appealing to both, so, and, like, you're doing it by doing the least amount of effort possible. Because, in the short term, streams don't take much effort, so you get that out of the way, and then even for the people who demand higher content, is literally just like your VOD, but you just put background music and just cut out the boring parts. I don't know, it just seems to work. Like, I get what you're saying, but I don't know, like, people just seem to really be into having the option of one or the other. Like, people don't seem to care that it's like, oh, I could just watch this, like, stripped down later on. I don't know, people just like to be there in the moment, I guess. I don't know. That SCDA was, like, so good, by the way. That's definitely the best SCDA I've gotten in this category. I don't know by how much, probably, like, a couple seconds. It was really good. Fuck, dude. I saw it was... Fuck off, man. This would not be happening if it wasn't this type of run. Yeah. I swear to God, like, any other run and that would not have happened. This run is, like, fucking determined to not be seen by anybody. Like, after this VOD. I don't ever, like, watch both. With me, it's always either, like, one or the other if I watch, like... With some exceptions, obviously, like, if somebody is, like, streaming a very long playthrough of a game and you know it's gonna take forever for it to come up on YouTube, because they're making, like, a long, you know, like Pyro does, for example, then, like, that's, you know, that's different. Because it'll be, like, months, so, like, you'll fucking forget everything anyway, so it's, like, fine. Yep, let's just fucking reset that. Hold on. You know what's frustrating about a run like that is that, like, you know you're never gonna get a run like that again. Yeah, I don't like when it's, like, very soon, like, 3 days. Today's stream, by the way, has already been a fucking roller coaster. No practice, very first attempt, insta world record. Okay, that's extremely rare. Then, just, like, the greatest fucking string of gameplay that, like, I've ever seen from myself, into very embarrassing run, where, like, every mistake afterwards was really stupid and easily preventable. Actually, I made, like, no mistakes that were, like, actually, like, understandable. Every single mistake was, like, horrible. Like, really, really embarrassing. Literally, the only exception was that, like, it was missing, like, Dennis 1 frame, like, in Dennis 1, missing the 1 frame. Like, that was, like, that was not embarrassing, but, like, literally everything else was, like, extremely, like, yeah. I'm probably gonna think about that run for the rest of my fucking time running this category. Because now I gotta think about, like, the run that never was. And when I'm minus 10 into plank, I'll think about the time I was minus 36 into plank. Well, actually, I was minus, like, 30... I was more than minus 36. I think, but, you know. Off the best, I was minus 36. But, I mean, that goes to show, though, like, how bad my run is, because... Like, first of all those splits are really good, and nothing was wrong with BBBH2 or SCDA. And, yeah, like, all the mistakes I made, like, the run was still alive, like, just barely into Frogfish, which, like, really says it all. About, like, how bad my PB is, so I'm hoping to beat it soon. But... Well, when I say that, it just means, like, comparatively, because, like... I mean, I said that not to boast, but to reassure myself. That, like, the worst was already, like, done. Because it's true. Like, objectively, the hardest part of the run is no cheese to Dennis. Like, objectively. It's not even close. Again, like, the hardest thing, like, is just, like, 3 meter. And that went completely fine. The run was just, like, determined to never be seen again. Like, unironically, one of those instances where it just feels like the game is specifically going after you. I mean, I would just chalk it down to choking. Like, I choked, and then the run was mid, and then I was like... But I was so, like, frustrated with what the run became, compared to what it was, that it just felt like the run, it just felt like no matter what happened to the run, I wouldn't be happy, and I feel like I didn't really give the rest of the run my all after that. Because of what it could have been. Because, like, I saw where I was in Dennis, I was very, very positive that I was going to hit the fucking spinner, and I just, like, but I dedicated myself to the throw because the run was bad. Like, if the run would just, like, mid the entire way through, I'm pretty sure I would have reacted better in Dennis, essentially.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, I also just need to iron out some shit, like, missing, like, the damage, Monumental Bash, like, that wasn't a thing before, but it's been happening ever since, like, 3 or 4 streams ago, and now it happens, like, once a stream, and I just haven't, like, practiced it. Because it's one of those ones where it feels like surely that shit has to stop happening soon, but then it keeps happening. And also, I didn't practice today. Lamau. Because practice is for dweebs, and this is the best I've played in a really long time in this category, so basically, you don't practice, you play better. But then it means that you miss Monumental Bash, so... yeah, pick your poison.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, that was because I was talking and not, like, counting. But, like, I did do it based off feel, and if anything, I felt like I was... in my head, when I was going for the jump, I genuinely thought that I, waited longer than I needed to, genuinely. I didn't think I was doing it as optimally as possible. I unironically, because I was not concentrating properly, I legitimately thought that I did it with, like, fucking, like, at least, like, half a second of leniency. But if anything, it was, like, negative half a second of leniency. I did it a second too soon. A very important aspect of speedrunning is nerves, and that's why I hate, like, the idea, like, because obviously it's a discussion in some communities of, like, letting runners, like, pause, like, take breaks during their runs. Like, I could have just paused the game and just, like, calm myself down, but then, like... That's not really... I probably wouldn't have choked then. You know, like, it does make an enormous difference, and I think the people arguing, like, otherwise, like, don't understand. Like, if I was just able to take a break every time I got nervous... well, all of my runs would be, all of my PBs would be better, except for no pole storage. I don't know what the hell was up with that run. But, like, all the other runs I'm sure would be even better. And including the run I just had, I bet it would have finished. Guarantee it would have finished. I don't know by how much, but I'm sure it would have finished. I could have literally just paused and play and be like, I forgot to go to the bathroom, so, guys, I'll be right back. I could just calm myself down. Like, I could just easily make up some bullshit lie and just be like, oh yeah, I need a shit. You know how I've been saying for the past, like, several streams that, like, I can't tell if I need a shit or not? I could just say, oh, I need a shit. Like, why do you think I was, like, 5 minutes late to stream today? It was because I was trying to force out a shit that wouldn't come out. Again, I could have just, like, lied. You know? Mentality is, like, unironically what, like... Mentality doesn't matter that much when you're starting out, but when you get good at the game, it's one of the most important aspects. And it gets neglected, because first of all, every speedrunner gets mad. Second, it's so much easier to get results out of just, like... It's easier to see how you can get results out of putting 500 hours into a game, rather than, like, oh, just don't get mad, Lamau. Like, it just doesn't... When you think of that, it's like, oh, how could that make much of a difference? But you know, if you put in 500 hours compared to 200 hours, you're gonna play better. Because that's... obviously that's gonna happen. So it's actually, like... You know? I want to be like that, but what actually ends up happening... What ends up happening is, me going, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong, and then I just keep failing it. Because I'm too frustrated to see the mistake. Which sometimes is better to actually, like, turn the game off in that situation. And come back to it later. I kept fucking up Quick Chris, and I finally fixed it because I stopped being stubborn and just watched how I did it in a PB. And then I found out I was doing the fucking setup wrong, and that's why I kept failing it. Like, it had been so long since I did Quick Chris, I literally just, like, forgot, like, exactly how to do it. And the reason why I was too stubborn is because the first time I came back to AWT, I was getting it at first. And then I started fucking it up. And I was like, I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing wrong. But literally, if I just, like, watched... That was bullshit. I literally had no time to react to it. Yeah, it's not like 100% a waste of time, but it's like an extremely inefficient way of going about things. Also, yeah, people have different techniques for calming themselves down. Some people run against nothing when they're on a good pace, like they just run against a comparison literally just called like none. So like you can't see what pace you're on. Like, you can see your split times, but you can't see like your golds. You can't see. Oh no, I think you can see your gold. Wait, can you see? I can't remember. You can't see most delta. However, I don't like running against none. If anything, I feel like that's setting you up for disaster in the long term.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Because here's the thing, right? If you can't handle, like, seeing those splits now, how are you supposed to do it when you eventually get the once in, you know, like the yearly God run? Like, you know, like, the run you get once every, like, year or two? Like, when that finally happens, how are you gonna fucking compose yourself if you can't even, like, look at the numbers on the screen? I just feel like you're just setting yourself up a disaster in that situation. Which is why I never... Running against pace splits is completely different, though. But running against none, I just don't think that's good for your mental in the long run. If anything, for me, it would make me play worse. I would be too fixated on not knowing my pace. I'd be like, I'd make a mistake and be like, fuck, dude, I'm plus 1 million right now. This run is so bad, and then I just choke. I would play worse because I don't know the pace I'm on. I don't know how much leeway I have, and just all these questions are just gonna make me choke.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Clouding your judgment is exactly what happened to me with Rub-a-Dub Skip. There's a reason why I had to do it so much. I was in such a rush to, like, learn that fucking trick. Because I was at a level where I needed to get it, like, second try at worst, so it was really important that I grinded it. But, like, I did 100 attempts a day, and, again, that trick, you know, in the log, it'd be, like, 45, 53, 59, 64, 69, 75. Oh my god, it's finally working. Nope, 40%. And then you have to climb back up. And it just kept doing that. And it was so fucking frustrating. Like, it just felt like the trick could not be consistent. And doing it 100 times a day was probably too much. I probably should have done it like 50 times a day. A lot of people don't like to look back at their old gameplay, even if it just happened because it's, like, cringe. But, like... It is good to evaluate the run. But again, a lot of people just like... A lot of people don't play as efficiently as possible and learn as efficiently as possible. And one of the reasons why is because if you're as, like, analytical as possible, it makes speedrunning less fun. And when... for 99% of people, the sooner they stop having fun, just the sooner they quit. There was an interesting question before that I saw on Twitter, I think it was. And it was like, in SM64, it was like, what's your run to practice ratio? And most people said like 20% practice or whatever. Or they said like 90% practice. Because you either had people saying that practice was extremely boring, or you had people saying that practice was like the most fun part of gameplay. So, whereas in reality, what you actually want, roughly, is going to be like 30 to 40% practice, I would say, for that game. If you ask the average movie runner, like, unironically, like 95% runs, 5% practice. Which is absolutely, like, awful. Like, no wonder you can't beat your fucking PB, bro.
Hey.
Movie runners, when they practice 3 meter, like, literally one time, and then don't even do it optimally, and then wonder why they can't PB that day. Runners wondering why they have 3 minutes of easy time save off their PB, but they never get past another one.
Maybe because you don't fucking practice, brev.
One of the reasons why it's easy to, like, notice mistakes if it's, like, other people, if you're a higher skill level than them, it's a lot easier to see, like, a slightly misaligned setup, and obviously you're gonna have bias to your own run, to your own skill. I could be very hyper-analytical, you know, I could, like, mad critique, like, I could even very heavily critique my own gameplay, but I would be able to critique anybody else's a lot easier than my own, because of the lack of bias.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah. Different runners are gonna get different results, I will say, but... Again, that's, like, mentality, again, is a very hard thing for people to grasp, because obviously in a situation, it's like, how are you expected to not get mad at a certain thing? Plus, again, you don't get immediate results out of a good mentality, and, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm not even joking, right? Every time I've tried to have a better mentality, like, I'm like, alright, you know what? Like, being mad isn't gonna help me. I'm just gonna, like, brush it off. Every time I have that mentality, I just never get out of early game. I only ever get out of early game whenever I'm just, like, mad. Like, genuinely, you have no idea how many times I've told myself, alright, just be chill, and just don't negatively react to everything, right? And then, the very next stream, I cannot get out of early game. You genuinely have no idea how often that exact thing happens. It happens every single time, without fail, and I get really sick of it, and then I have a bad mentality again, and then what do you know? I can get a run going then. So, what do I do? Like, it might sound like I'm exaggerating or making it up. I'm fucking not. I promise you, it's every single time. You cannot. If you have a good mentality, you cannot get out of early game. It's fucking impossible, and I don't know why. But you just can't do it. It's almost like you're too lenient on yourself, so, like, you're not playing good enough to get out of early game. That's genuinely what it feels like.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
How you miss things to take up, like, 10% of the screen when playing mods or something, but everyone in chat notices it way quicker than you. It's way easier to be alert about things happening on screen when you don't have to worry about controller inputs and stuff. Yeah, like when my chat bullies me when I just fucking... But, like, when you're talking and just, like, trying to entertain, it's really hard to, like, notice certain things. So it is like, that is gonna be a thing of, like, how alert you are, yeah. If you're too lax, I feel like it makes you play worse. At least in... Okay, here's the mentality... I think here's the optimal mentality, right? Be a little stricter in, like, the early game, and then get more lenient as it goes on. Because then... that calms you down in the mid and late game, but in the early game, you're having higher standards, so you can actually pay more attention to get out of early game more often. I think that's the
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
yeah. But at the same time, though, it's like I wouldn't want to like run this game and not talk to any. I want people to see my accomplishments. So, other than obviously I've done cheap send and ILs and shit, like, but those are like very minor. If anything, like, because you're focusing more on the game, in my experience, it's even more frustrating to, like, make mistakes when you're not streaming, because it's like, bro, I have nothing even distracting me, I'm literally staring at the screen, how did I fuck this up, kind of thing. And, honestly, like, I would rather, like, make mistakes just, like, a little more often, if it means that I can show... That run that died, who would have gave a fuck if I didn't stream it? Like, no one would have even known unless I said, and even then, like, probably just don't think... Because you wouldn't have been there to witness it, so you just don't care, really, you know? Yeah, like that fucking one guy wants me to from YouTube. What was... I'm trying to think. Sounds? No, that's not the right one. Stop. Yeah, there we go. I shall simply never say a word ever again for the rest of my life.
Welcome.
Which, by the way, if you go through that VOD, you can find several, like, 30-second segments where I just, like, don't talk. You can find a lot of them. But bro wants me to be quiet for literally, like, all 12 minutes of Sunday driving. So... I'll go out of my way to cater for him. Like, that message, like, doesn't keep me up at night or anything, but I still just think about it from time to time, and I'm just like... How does your brain function in this way to where you say that and you think you're in the right? Like, I genuinely can't imagine that. It's like, you know when you encounter someone so stupid that it genuinely feels like they're pulling your leg? Like, it's impossible to be that stupid. That's that. That is what that is to me. It's like they're purposely going out of their way to, like, annoy you or something, because that just, like, it's so impossible for someone to be like that, and yet they are like that. I've seen a lot of people say on, like, Twitter and TikTok and stuff, that, whenever they're playing a game or whatever, like, they have, like, a YouTuber voice in their head. Like, the YouTuber voice. Like, you say, you think things to yourself, like, we're gonna beat this level now, and, like, let's do this. Or like, even in your head, you explain, like, why something was cool or bad or whatever, like... yeah, no worries, bro. My voice. I'm making an impact on the world. Alright, another day, another run. I'm actually getting runs, like, to 3k decently often. More often, I'm definitely playing, like, above average today, at least so far. I'm definitely playing above average.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Whoa! Take a breath mint.
He's gonna hit me, I think.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Can you give me a quick rundown on converting mass of an element to moles? What the fuck is a mole? Oh wait, you mean molecules?
Welcome.
Anyway, I don't know any of that gay shit, so you can't ask me, bro.
The manager is here.
Anyway, what's up, Latte? I had, like, the run of my life, and I lost it, and now we're talking about, like, mentality and speedrunning.
Upsy daisy.
Like, that run was literally minus 36 off the best going into Planktopolis. Like, which is, 16 minutes in.
Hey.
I got, like, an F in chemistry. Okay, so the last time I did chemistry was when I was, like, 15. But yeah, I failed it. It's funny as well, because we had, like, 2 tiers that you could take, right? The foundation tier, don't make a purple foundation joke, and the higher tier. In the foundation tier, you could only get a C, but the exam was quite a bit easier than the higher tier. I took the foundation one, and, like, we had coursework and stuff as well, which I'm generally good at, and I still got a fucking F. Because, like, God, I fucking hate chemistry. Because, like, okay, the teacher, just every lesson, the teacher was like, write down what's on the whiteboard. And it's like, bro, stop melting my brain. Let's do something interesting for once. I'm dying of boredom in that class, bro. They also put me in the wrong class anyway. That year, I, like, bumped up classes, which means that you're a smart lad. I don't know why. The one I got bumped up in the highest was fucking science, and I was never good at it, and I genuinely think that was a mistake in the database or something, because, like, I was not equipped for that shit. They were teaching way too fucking fast, and I could not keep up. Anyway, yeah, we did, chemistry, physics, and... What's the other one called? Chemistry, physics, biology. And the one I did best in was, physics, and the teacher was not even in for the last 3 months before the exam. Literally, right? The last 3 months, she was not there. So, the UK doesn't really do, like, multiple choice exams. For some reason, that a lot of the questions are multiple choice. I think that's the only reason why I got a D. Because, like, I don't know how the fuck else I did it otherwise. Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing in that exam. Oh, dude, you know what killed me back in the day, right? The biology teacher was kind of boring. There was a day in the week where we had it for 2 fucking hours. I wanted to fucking kill myself. They're so bad. If you learnt it in school, it's automatically not interesting. And that is why I never absorbed any information from school.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I wish Walter White was my teacher. Bullhead.
Upsy-daisy.
It was funny. I got kicked off science. Like me, like a lot of people got kicked off science. Like all of them. So we just didn't have to do shit in science for like the last year, the last mandatory year of school. We just didn't do any science. Same with Welsh.
Hey.
Well, we technically had Welsh, but you literally just like write like a paragraph, and then you could just go on the computers for the rest of the lesson. And that was when I started getting into like, because YouTube was blocked, we would go on like shady websites for videos, and that's why you remember before when I talked about watching like car crash videos and shit when I was younger. Yeah, that's how it started, was having free time in Welsh and just going into the computer rooms and watching like car crash videos. Those are the days, bro. In my last year of, science, we had, physics. Was it physics? I don't remember. And, she was, like, a bad teacher, but she was cool because, like, she just didn't give a fuck if you, like, ate in class and stuff like that. And just joking around with everybody, but she was not a good teacher. She was off, like, all the time because she was, like, very morbidly obese. Like, very... Okay, I'm not trying to make fun of her. The fattest person I've ever seen in real life, easily. And she was off school like all the time because of that. And she was not good at her job anyway. That is very weird. Well, in the UK, the teachers don't mark the exams because of like potential bias and stuff like that. So like you have like examiners do it who like don't know who you are. So unfortunately you can't give the teacher a blowy for an A+.
Upsy-daisy. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
They generally mark, like, coursework, though. The examiners, like, double-check, but usually they won't disagree with, like, the coursework grade that they give you. But in my second year at DT, the examiners actually gave me a higher mark than my teacher did for my coursework, which I was pretty happy about. Gay, Yeah, again, well, yeah, like I said, the physics exam I did was the only one I've ever done with, like, multiple choice questions, because, like, that's just not how we roll over here for some reason. You have to give, like, a broad answer to something, and if it's, like, close enough, they'll just mark it as correct.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I fucking wish we had multiple choice, though. Because that just makes shit, like, so much easier. You can just cheese your way to victory, potentially. And also, the thing is as well with that is that sometimes you're unsure of, like, what the answer is, but the multiple choice, like, you read what the what one of the multiple choice answers is, and you're like, oh, yeah, that sounds familiar, it's probably that one, whereas it's like, otherwise it's like, name this, and it's like, fuck, bro, I literally, like, I can't fucking remember. Hi, I'm back with Rice and Chimkin. Welcome back, Lena and Sky. Now we're talking about, like, science and shit.
Macho stuff. Jumping, jumper.
Yeah, you got infected. You know, like the infected in Left 4 Dead, you just turn into a special infected. Emphasis on the word special.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, Eagle Radio Tower.
Bro, in my history exam, I couldn't fucking remember. The last question was like, oh, at this time period, like, who was the president of South Africa or whatever the fuck. Dude, I knew it was either one guy or the other guy, but I could not remember who the fuck it was, right? So I wrote 2 separate paragraphs on how this guy is the president, and then it turned into, actually, this guy's the president. Well, it wasn't actually this guy's the president. I literally wrote a second paragraph, and I just acted like I never wrote the first one. And I was just like, oh yeah, this guy's the president. Because, right, if the examiner marks one of them wrong, well, the other one has to be right. So even though it doesn't make sense, because they're separate paragraphs, it's, like, you're just allowed to do it like that. So, even though I got one of them wrong, I got the other one right. So, I was able to just cheese it, basically. Public education discourse, yeah. Why couldn't I be homeschooled? Dude, homeschooling is so weird, right? Because either you get a situation where a kid is just brainwashed into believing some fucking bullshit because the parents are cringe, or, it's like, you know, they really enjoyed their time being homeschooled and they much prefer it over, like, the actual school. And I've seen, like, some homeschooling stuff seems, like, hard, and some of it seems really easy, depending on, like, what route you go down. Because, like, if you wanted to, you could probably just look everything up that you get asked in, like, in online schooling. I kind of wish because I never went to college. I kind of wish I went, you know, just for like a day or two, just to see what it's like, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't know, I'll just never go to college in my life, and that's weird. Weird situation. Hello, iPie. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage capacity test that progressively gets more difficult. Dude, we did the fucking Pacer test, whatever the fucking school. But I think they banned it afterwards because it's, like, cruelty or something. I don't know. Anyway, hello, iPie. It can be hard for kids to develop, like, social skills if they're homeschooled, but luckily we have the power of Discord. So now it's pretty easy. UK college is different. I should have specified I'm talking about, like, UK college when I said I wish I could do it for, like, a day or two. It's quite a bit different from school and from, like, comprehensive school, and you can immediately feel that from how every secondary school in the UK forces you to, like, wear a uniform, whereas, like, in college, like, they just don't care. Even just that alone, like, makes, like, the whole vibe, like, so different. intentionally failing it. That's a smart strat right there, bro. EA. Yeah.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
They were like, we've got to have money.
Boing.
Ah, hell nah. SpongeBob just got done electrocuted.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah.
These just ooze macho.
Oh yeah, actually, you saying NTSC reminded me of something. Also, I apparently missed the fucking token, so the run is dead. And now I'm gonna have to check everywhere, because otherwise it's really gonna bother me. It probably died in 3K. Peekaboo, I see you, maybe? No. Well, I got Bungie. Oh wait, I need to... It might have been Bounce. I feel like at this point in the run, it's most likely to be Bounce. Yeah, it was Bounce. Well, all that BBBH was for nothing. I should have completed the segment just to see if it was going to gold. I don't think it was going to, but I probably should have just continued it anyway, just in case. It kills everything it touches. To be fair, if you ignore, like... I mean, PvZ2 is good if you change, like, nearly everything about it.
Welcome.
PvZ2 is, like, so good on paper, but luckily, the mods improve it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Is anyone else here an EP Kitten?
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah. The leveling system seems kind of cringe to me, but then again, I've never really done it myself because I've played the games, like the actual games, like so little. Like a mouse.
Hey.
Petable kitten. Good kitten.
Welcome.
You know what the best thing about PvZ2 is, TBH? The Ancient Egypt theme is, like, really, really fucking good. Because it was made by Laura. So... honestly, I think... okay, let's just pretend that Ancient Egypt is part of PvZ1, right? I think it's, like, a top 5 track in the game. It's actually, like, so good. Yeah, no, PvZ2 has, like, a lot of little things where it's like, oh, that's really cool, but then you just fuck it up. Like, speed up is cool, but also, like, the lawnmowers are, like, have, like, a cool design depending on the world you're in. That's fucking sick. And, like, I like the hub world thing. And, like, they throw in more gimmicks to, like, spice up, like, certain levels and stuff. I like that, and there's a lot of cool plans that, like, make sense. And I like the concept of quite a few zombies, like the dynamite zombie. It's basically just a better version of Digger Zombie. But it's just, like... Season 3, Episode 2 is latte. I have like 6 coupons, I think. I wrote it in DMs, it was either 5 or 6. Yeah, I'm aware, Carden, but I've listened to the original, and it's, like, really, really good. In my personal opinion.
Hey.
Bro saw 2 of the 3 Bs and thought Breaking Bad. You know how I love you all, and I like doing things for your benefit? I was thinking of reducing change split name to like 8K instead of 8.5K. I was thinking about it. Dude, why is this so fucking massive? I like barely touched it.
Welcome.
Of the first 7 splits, only one of them isn't named something custom. We got SpongeBob. Yeah. Milking the Pigs, 3K plus Dep 2, and then Breaking Bad Season 3, Episode 3. Adam Sandler's Click. Jeff 2, Plankton is topless. And the BBBH2 split has only existed for a little bit, so I'm not surprised that one hasn't been changed. Basically, we need somebody to change 3K, because then we'll have 7 in a row that are different. Damn girl, was that ass as big as your hitbox? You know what I'm saying? You have your reasons. You know what, Latte? I'll take you up on that. Let me click on Season 3. IFT.
Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed.
Now what the fuck does IFT mean? I fuck trans people? What else could it mean?
Welcome.
Sphere. Your mum is a sphere. Women with big hitboxes, that's a need. Do you ever just, like, see a meme, and, like, you're not invested enough in, like, the lore, this, you know, mechanics of a game, you know, whatever it is, but, like, you still find it funny because it still it just plays a bunch of, like, random sound effects and shit, so it's like, still funny. That would never happen, Khan. That would never happen, bro. Incredible fucking Texan. I hate Texans. I'm sorry that was mean. I burped and now I can... I did like a mini burp and now I can taste chicken. Let me wash that down real quick. I just thought of the video where, a guy drinks, like, raw eggs. Like, he has, like, fucking, like, a million eggs in a thing, and he's trying to down it. And it's so disgusting that he fucking throws it up. He throws it up, like, while he's still trying to down the eggs. And then he just immediately goes back to trying to down it again. He literally, like, is downing his throw-up now, mixed in with raw egg. And then he throws up again. And then it cuts off, so I don't know what happens after that.
Welcome.
My mom always said, if you can't
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Texas is really big, so probably. You could probably eat the... You know, like, those parts of Texas where there's just, like, nothing? You just drive and it's just absolutely fucking nothing for a long period of time? You probably eat those parts. I don't think anybody would notice that. I like eggs, but that's not me being trans or whatever. Eggs just taste good. Eggs are probably like an A-tier food. You can cook them in like 100 different ways, and they're not very difficult to like actually cook. And like all the ways of cooking an egg, like it still tastes good. And they're like not that like unhealthy or whatever. I think they're just high in cholesterol and that's it. So they're not that unhealthy really, so...
Welcome.
I feel like Texas, like, kind of has, like, a rep for being, like, well, you know, kind of like, you know, being really southern with, like, you know, thick accents and, like, being stupid and racist. Florida, I don't even know what's going on with Florida. The worst laws ever passed in Florida, and also every other day, Florida man fucking has sex with, like, Baby Shark or something. That was very loud. If that made you deaf, just know that I never streamed today and I don't know who you are. And you do not need to contact a lawyer. Come on, England.
Welcome.
Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Okay, I'm talking like normal-ass eggs.
The manager is
Also, hello, Pepper, thank you for the good luck. How is it going today? Dude, British people are so invested in fucking football, it's insane. You did, like, you really, you gotta understand, right? When you're in, like, your mid-20s or older, your life turns into the footy and going to the pub with the boys. Just every single day. Like, it is people's lives to go to watch the footy. It's, like, mandatory. It is, like, the most British thing ever, and I don't know why, because I've never cared about it. I wish I could understand, bro.
Welcome.
Just finished work. Nice. I finished work. I can't think of anything funny to follow that up with. Society when Pipple uses a virtual audio cable so he doesn't click on a random link that says a naughty word right at the start. Hey, I've never done that before, where it says something naughty. Alright. Also, virtual audio cables are fucking gay. They never work properly. Have you seen that meme where it's like the people, the guys looking at the bus, and like they're both like sad because it's been edited, and it's just like people who, yeah, like employed people, unemployed people, because like that's kind of true. There is no way you did anything with her, considering that :3. If anything, she did something with you, not you did something with her. I've tried setting one up, but it just doesn't work properly. Particularly when I tried using one for Shah, I just couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get it to recognize itself as like a separate like audio thing. It would only go through the desktop audio. And that was just one of the problems. Although in Shah, you actually don't need audio proof. You can just submit, like, a muted run. So if you accidentally said something fucking racist, then you could just mute the run. Like a boss.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I had like an entire 1 second reaction to not bash there, and I still bashed. Bro, if I'm gonna be tired regardless of how much sleep I get, I might as well just get fucking 6 hours of sleep every day so I can spend more time working on the PvZ script. Am I right, fellas? I literally got like 8 hours today or something. It was like 7.5 to 8 hours.
Help! Save me!
All I remember, Carden, is that it was just not working out for me. That's all I remember. Dude, I should drink a Monster, bro. Okay, does this happen to you, right? Does this happen to you? You're tired, weirdly more tired than normal, so you go to bed, and then when you go into bed, your fucking body, like, shocks itself into being way more awake than when you were, like, sitting in your chair, like, 10 minutes ago.
Hey.
What do you mean? Like, from the night before? Oh, no, I didn't mean, like, literally a shock. I just meant, like, you just become a lot more awake.
Welcome.
I've never gone an electric shock before.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
well, I'm gonna make YouTube work, and then I can not get a job, Latte. And then you'll be so jealous. Do you get the falling thing where, like, your mind wanders off and it goes to, like, you being, like, jumping off a fucking cliff or something, and then it, like, and then you fucking jolt awake? Have you seen that meme where the guy wakes up? I think it's from, like, Ren and Stimpy or something. Like, the guy wakes up, like, just immediately jolts up, and then it pans to, like, his face just being, like, depressed as fuck. That happened to me the other day. It was, like, 2 weeks ago. I was dreaming, and I think I must have dreamt something bad because I just fucking instantly woke up and went like this. And then, yeah, I basically accidentally reenacted that exact fucking meme. 6 months? Bro, thinking the YouTube is not gonna be around in 6 months is like those people who said the fucking, like, the World War III was gonna start from fucking North Korea back in, like, 2019. I watched the YouTube shorts, so I'm very knowledgeable on this topic, but according to theory of relativity, or whatever the fuck it's called, which is like taking, you know, it's like some pretty basic formula, but it does apply to a lot of things, like how long until something gets torn down that's been building up. And so humanity has a minimum, based off the theory of relativity, it has a minimum of 5,000 years before we just wipe each other off the planet. Alright, so what's better, right? 9 to 5 desk job where you just get paid like an average-ass wage and you're just like a cog in a system, you know, in a company. The company doesn't even know your fucking name. Or making the content that you want to make, essentially making art almost, and entertaining millions of people and getting a very fat paycheck as well while you're at it. And having loads of people love you. And you can practically take as much time off as you want. Not literally, but you can take more time off than an like average American job.
Super Sponge, saving the day!
And what if YouTube pays far better than... the average job? You know what Leafy did? I mean, he only blew up for like 2 years, and you know what he did? He put like most of his money into stocks, and now he's like rich as fuck, and now he can just easily live the rest of his life comfortably. Now, do you think Leafy would have been happier, like, working a 9 to 5 until he's 75 years old? Do you think Leafy would have preferred that life? It's not 1 in 4 million, bro. I watch a YouTuber. He has, like, a wife, and, like, he has to pay, like, the bills in his house and everything. He uploads, like, twice a week, and his average video gets, like, 7,000 views, and he still said he barely makes enough money to pay the bills. Like, if that's all you need to pay the bills... like... Alright, Latte, so let's say, like, okay, let's fast forward to, like, 3 years from now. Let's say I'm making, like, double the amount that the average person gets from, like, an average-ass job. Would you then say that it was a bad idea for me to be a YouTuber?
Welcome.
What the hell happened to fucking... to throwing everything aside to go for your passions, bro?
Welcome.
Having some stability is probably a good idea, but most people are no longer in a position when they need to get a job at, like, age 16 to contribute to the family. It's very normal to, like, have to live with your parents until you're in, like, your fucking, like, mid-20s or some shit, so, or, like, late 20s. Jam was able to get a house at, like, 24 or something, and that's, like, really rare. Here. The average channel, I don't know, probably like 5-6 years, but if you can make enough money in that time, then it doesn't matter. Like a boss, 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 like a boss. I'll just, keep adapting. Like a boss.
I'll put all of my money into Dogecoin, and then I will become a billionaire.
Welcome.
Dangpods had money in Doge. I don't know if he, like, pulled out before it died, though. Because it plummeted, like, very immediately. Because, Elon Musk. Dangpods makes a lot of money. Dude, he doesn't even make Patreon content anymore, and he still gets £20,000 a month from Patreon. 20,000 a month from Patreon. Pound. And then you have his main videos, and then you have, like, his streams, and then you have everything else. He makes so much money. That's gonna be me, for real. Especially because I can avoid burnout by hiring editors after I make money. The plan's all coming together. Crypto is cringe, but, like... some people have genuinely used it to, like, make a profit. And, you know, I get, you know, good for them, I guess, but... I wouldn't actually invest my money into fucking crypto. For the record. The SpongeBob movie market has, like, no potential, you know why? I actually meant to bring this up earlier, but I forgot. YouTube is starting to just demonetize speedrunners. Like, there are some speedrunners whose literal entire channels are demonetized. Because of, like, the shitty bot detecting it as, like, stolen gameplay. Or, like, repeated gameplay. $40,000 views? Nonsense, lots. I already have, like, 6 videos in mind, and then by the time I make the 6, I'll have another, like, 100. After, like, After I get a good understanding of, like, my writing style and what my limits are and stuff like that, what people want to see, like, it'll work out. I would much rather, like, risk it all. And even if it doesn't work out, then I'm one of few people who really gave it a go, and I can be proud of that. The PvZ video, like, unironically has quite a high chance of, like, going somewhere, because PvZ content is really popular right now. Long-form videos are popular. PvZ content is very popular. No one has made a video like I'm making with PvZ. Like, for PvZ, no one has made a video like I've made. So, I automatically stand out. And it's long, and it's just something that people would obviously want to watch because it's hot right now. And it doesn't exist yet. So, unironically, the video has a high chance of doing something. Out of all the video ideas I have, PvZ is the one that's most likely to blow up. I saw that, I think, Darkside. I swear I watched a video about that.
Welcome.
How do you go from, like, PvZ YouTuber to fucking truck driver? It's, like, so different. It's just, like, funny. Truck driving seems alright. I mean, it looks really boring, but also, like, I don't know. It's kind of cool. Like, if you can keep yourself occupied, it seems like it could be cool. Hello, Wilcon. What's up, bruv? I was talking about how I'm gonna be a very successful YouTuber.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
100k views per video. I guess, like, a lot of people just want, like, the stability, or, like, a job just pays better relative to the work, and you can put it on your resume for even better jobs in future. And it's almost like that feeling of, like... I've seen people say that they gave up on, like, speedrunning, for example, because they wanted to, like, make their mark on the world, like, contribute to society or whatever, but, I mean, I think that shit's gay as fuck. But that's what some people say. Your mum can smell my cock. It'll be unrelated to movie, Wilcon. You can't make movie popular. I'm 100% convinced that you cannot. that you would never ever be able to have a channel, like for example like a YouTube channel, we just make movie content like full time. I'm positive that you cannot do that, no matter who you are.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Speedrunning content is on the decline anyway. Like, these channels that, like, blew up, like, years ago, now they're just getting, like, a fraction of the views and stuff. Like, nobody's really able to pull it off anymore, except for the obvious, like, Carl Jops and, like, Summoning Salt and stuff. Like... I seriously do not think... I seriously do not think that you could make it work on, because Goofy Goober Rockets... And also, you would run out of ideas, like, really quickly. And no one fucking cares about this game. I don't force ads on my thing, so I don't know how that would have happened, Wilcon. Like... Well, like, I know Twitch forces ads if you don't force any ads, but I mean, I don't know how you would have seen 2 in 5 minutes. Yeah, transitioning away from the speedrunning content is genuinely, like, hard. If that's what made you popular. You gotta be very smart with how you do it. Or get lucky. And by lucky, I essentially mean have a very loyal fan base, which is quite rare. But I mentioned before Squeaks, he blew up in the span of like a couple weeks, and he literally went from like 50 viewers like to quickly getting like 800, and now he gets like 1,000, like 2,000, 3,000. Now he's just able to do whatever he wants. He gets the same viewer count no matter what he does. I don't think he's speedrun in ages.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
YouTube? Okay, so I had 2 different workarounds on both my different desktops because I couldn't find the... I tried searching the workaround the second time and I couldn't find it, so I had to do a different one. The second one has stopped working. So now I have to watch ads on YouTube and it's pissing me off, bruv. Because I cannot find the first one that I used before. Games, or even just like a franchise of games, Carden. Whereas it's like, if I make a video on fucking Atlantis DS, like literally who's gonna care? Whereas if you do like PVZ retrospective or whatever, like those videos like basically always do well. Yeah, Doc's, again, it like, most people would not be able to do that, so the fact he's able to, he's very, very lucky. Because there's a lot of content in GTA 5 that you can really, you know... I didn't do the reset filter thing, I had, like, code. Yeah, that's... But if I uploaded a video about fucking... Like, my rehydrated speedrun reaction video got like twice as many views as my Cosmic Shake playthrough when Cosmic Shake was new. That's like everyone's opinion ever, Wilcon. The only thing that pains me about normies talking about SpongeBob games is they're just inevitably going to say the rehydrated is good, and I have to like refrain from shooting myself.
Liberated by the power of music.
You know what one of the problems with movie is? People can't even decide on what the actual fucking official name is. Well, like, everybody just calls it, like, SpongeBob movie game, the movie game. You know, nobody, like... When you talk about the game, like, when I make videos, I have to put, like, in my tags, like, SpongeBob movie games. Like, just the fact that there isn't even, like, a concrete, cemented name that everybody, like... just the fact that there isn't even, like, a properly decided thing that everybody calls it hurts it. And that's not the only thing either, right? Because the other thing that hurts it, which I don't really see people talk about, but I'm getting my information off of fucking MrBeast, and MrBeast knows the algorithm well, so I trust what he says. He said that if your video has so many... If your title has so many characters that it just shortens it and has, like, a ... on the end, it automatically won't do as well. It needs to, like, be short enough to where it all fits, like, before it cuts off. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie is too fucking long. It's too long. So, if you try, like, it will always go off the thing. So, that doesn't help. Goofy Goober Rock getting you demonetized constantly. Like, that is also massive. I don't even have, like, the stats, right? I don't even have the stats to apply for fucking monetization.
Hey.
Not really, because, even just, like, acknowledging the game is, like, free promo for the game. Also, Cotton, the other issue with movies is that it's really easy to just say, like, the same, like, 5 things over and over, because, like, you know how in, like, okay, in a lot of my second channel videos, I would, like, just, when I'm explaining why something is hard, or, like, why something the way it is, like, every other video I had to explain what Token 2 frames were, and it's just, like, a thing of, like, repetition. There's only, like, the game just doesn't have, like, enough, like, individual things, like... No, I turn around, my movement here is just, like, out of habit latte. I don't need to have good movement for the guitar challenge because I'm on a cycle. Movie has, like, less objectives than battle, and even, like, part of the, like, some of the objectives, like, are not worth talking about, because they're just fucking ring challenges and shit. Which, like... Again, I just don't think you can make it work. I really, really, really don't think you can make it work. Even a world record progression video would get demonetized. Like... What's the fucking point, man? And I know, like, life's not fair, blah, 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 but, like, I've put more time into this game than the vast majority of people ever do into the speed games, and, like, the speed games are, like, more popular, and it's just, like, annoying.
That's a headache waiting to happen.
I'd be, like, it's always the thought of, like, if I just ran, like, insert game here, I'd be, like, popping off. At least, like, in comparison. Because I, like, almost certainly would, with, like, most... Not most games, but, like, a good chunk of games. Like, you see people, like, and they post the splits for, like, SM64 70-star, and they get, like, a 52, and they have, like, 1,500 attempts, and they get more likes than, like, any movie runners, like, splits will get after, like... Or, like, mine, when, like, in no pause storage, I have 11,000 attempts. nearly no one ever will get 11,000 attempts in, like, fucking any game. Even in, like, Super Mario Bros., you know, 5-minute long Super Mario Bros., I've seen, like, high-level runners only have, like, 18,000 attempts and stuff. Like, that's comparatively so little relative to, like... But again, you just, like, you don't get rewarded equally. I started 11,000 runs in no pause storage alone. Nearly 10,000 in no major glitches, like 4,000 in hundo, like 3,000 in all extras, 1,700 in this category, over 1,000 in ETU, over 1,000 in frogfish, probably like 800 or something in cheap%. And I'm trying not to be bitter, but again, like I've put in more time than like most people ever will into a speed game. Even just into no pause storage and no major glitches alone, I put more time in than most people will.
Hey.
But like, I'm not getting rewarded because I specifically played this game and not like Super Mario 64, Super Mario Odyssey, Celeste, Undertale, Galaxy. Some of the high level Galaxy runners are popular. Sha, you know. But then again, that being said, I'm sure there's people who have put in like a similar amount of time as me into other games, and like, and nobody even like fucking knows or cares about who they are. So obviously, like, what I'm saying is all like relative, but obviously, like, how do you like not get frustrated by something like that, you know? Because with speedrunning, one of the reasons why people may quit speedrunning eventually is because of how time-consuming it is. But then you have those people who really just don't give a fuck and give it their all because they're able to do it full-time anyway. And then you have people who can't make it work full-time, but they still do it anyway. Like, in this time, I could be working, I could be getting a job, I could be, you know, filling up my resume, I could be making good money. But I'm just like, I just want to play a movie, so that's what I'm doing. But I'm not, like... I'm getting pretty... Like, I have all the incentive in the world to not do this. But I'm still doing it because I want to. That's also... Oh my god, that's not even something I even thought about when I was talking about how this game can't work. The other reason why this game can't work is because shit hasn't been found in fucking forever, and I'm gonna kill it every fucking category.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Then no more PBs to upload.
Or is it just me? 110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Also, I've like never played or owned anything like Bionicle related like ever.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
But yeah, a lot of people just don't really get, like... There are a lot of people who dedicate a lot of time to a game and they just get fucked. Or, like, nobody even cares.
Upsy-daisy.
But yeah, killing a game, like, is not good for the game, but, like, what else are you supposed to do? Like, purposely take time off the game so that it can have some breathing room? Like, that's kind of cringe. I mean, I disagree in the sense that, like, I think speedrunners care about games more than the vast majority of people do who complain about, like, oh, glitches and speedrunning equals cheating. Like, if you're willing to put, like, 4,000 hours or whatever into a game, I feel like you care about it more than the guy who's put 100 hours into it. Speedrunning is a good excuse to play the game again, and make it, like, relevant.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I'm not clicking on links right now, sir. Because I'm trying to get a fucking run. I'm focusing. People are just, like, amazed by, like, how quickly you can beat a game, I suppose, Cowden. Infinite content? Yeah, unless it's movie. And some of the games.
Me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
We need more time saves, blood.
You have to get.
I literally need another, like, at least, like, 15 seconds of time save and no pull storage to come back. So that's not happening. Average 2023 strat discovery be like,
If you do a damage boost here, it saves like 0.5 brev.
back in the day, fun fact about me, because I'm very awesome and I know you all want to learn a lot about me, everything about me. I was going to run Celeste back in, like, 2018. Yeah, no worries, Cowden. I was gonna run Celeste, but then I just didn't. Who's ran Creature? Who's ran Flying Dutchman? I don't know, what 8336 Golden Ridges, but if that's good, then congratulations. Hello Crow, what's up, bruv? We're talking about, like, speedrunning and shit. I basically just went on a bit of a tangent about why, like, you wouldn't be able to do, like, movie content, like, full-time. Because of, like, some pretty severe issues, essentially. Like how Goofy Goober Rock makes every PB just, like, unmonetizable. Just, like, that's just one example. Nicktoons. I already played Globs, that's enough for me, bro. I should do another Globs run on stream in, like, fucking 2024. All copyright. Shrimply play the game without music, Lamau. It's so simple. Oh, this is absolutely gold pace. I don't know by how much, though. But I think this is fat gold pace. I think I only lost, like, missed, like, 1 or 2 jumps on the slide as well. You have to have in-game audio, nice, music. Why do you... Lag issues? Thank you for the good luck. Well, the only part I need to really focus on is, like, the token at the end. So, I'll get there in a minute.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Well, not only does that make it way less cool, latte, but then it's introducing an arbitrary element into the run, and by that logic, then why don't we just do this? Why don't we just patch fake ring? Why don't we just make Mindy Skip always work? And then it just like never ends. Menuing mistake, and I still golded. I do sneeze from time to time. Keeping a game relevant outside of speedrunning is just that speedrunning is the most immediate and consistent option. Yeah, especially because you can just do something that just immediately impresses the normies. So, it just, like, keeps them happy, you know? Randomly lag and lose time and having to reset the game after every attempt so the loads are slower. Right. Very strange behavior.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Come up, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Also, if we allow hard drive, I'm not running this game anymore, and then it'll die anyway. That's not like empty threat or whatever. I would genuinely stop playing the game. Only high-level players would be able to, like, understand, like, why that would, like, ruin the game and kill it. You know, because there's a pretty easy way to stop having, like, 4 minutes of time save off your sum of burst. There's a lot of Patrick upgrades.
Come out, wherever you are. Ow!
Exploiting copyright, like, is fine in the short term, but you never know if the bot's gonna get more advanced in the long term and still fuck you eventually. That's the thing. Really? Creature would go so hard if they had some sort of, like, better any percent. Like, imagine if they had a better any percent where literally, like... insta-skip every cutscene. Like, no auto-scrollers. Skips all the minigames. Like, holy fuck. Creature be bussin', bro. Yeah, I saw somebody complain on because of the Sniper Wolf situation. I don't know who it was, I hadn't heard of them before, but they basically quote tweeted, Sniper Wolf only getting temporarily demonetized. Apparently, 7 years ago, they had a video, I think it was 7, it was years ago, they had a Gordon Ramsay clip that lasted a few seconds on the video, and that got their literal entire channel demonetized. Apparently. Well, when I say 80% latte, I mean, like, all worlds, but, like, not all... Well, basically a better no NSS, essentially. Hello, Lena. What's going on?
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
The problem is, Codden, is that most of the minigames, like, don't do... Like, there's no way to, like, make them any faster or whatever with most of them. If you could have the option of no minigames or all minigames, then no minigames is absolutely better. Do you really need those, like, 4 minigames in Super Size Patty? Super Size Patty? Like... Oh man, holding right for fucking 17 hours was just like... God, it was so exhausting. I really need a minute, an entire minute, to rest. It was just so intense. In that game, yeah, in that game you can literally go AFK so many times to take a piss, it's crazy. Like, having a break in the middle of the run is not a bad thing, but having 500 of them is a bad thing, which is why... You know, maybe you could keep, like, one of them, but, like, otherwise, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to take it like a man. Do you remember when I took a piss during my all tokens run and it fucking got world record? That's how you take it like a man. Like a boss. It's kind of funny, because Cosmic and Creature are kind of similar, but as speed games, they're completely different, and I find that really interesting. Creature's kind of a vibe game. I would imagine that it's miserable to, like, grind for, like, months, though. Hence why, like, no one does that. It looks like the kind of game that you just want to run for, like, a week every, maybe, like, 3 times a year. Or something. Like... Because then, every time you come back, like, something's bound to have been found in that time, and you can easily just PB. So, you're basically just doing, like, fast, casual playthroughs of a few tricks, and then, like, that's just, like, where the game peaks. Well, probably I haven't ran it myself, but, like, that's my... You know, assumption. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb. Well, see, that was really light. Having a bit of time to collect your thoughts is good, but yeah, there are some cases. like, movie Rock Slide Ring, where it's really unnecessary. Like, really, really unnecessary.
Super spin cycle.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This shit was not happening a few days ago, dude. It just wasn't. And now it just happens like every run.
You're almost home.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess. As you can imagine, though, if this run does finish, you can imagine the one word I'm going to use to describe it in use, as I have with all the other runs.
How much of a man do I have?
I know it's too far right, but I just... When I went to set it up, I was like, yeah, no, this is correct. Like...
Plankton is.
I just saw absolutely nothing wrong with it. Like, I couldn't... Like, my brain could not, like, comprehend how that was not correct. Because that, like... I think about how many times I've done it, and just something being out of your muscle memory just can really ruin it for you. Basically, I'm probably gonna have to actually practice that part again, because I've been skipping out on practicing that part recently.
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed.
I have a level in the practice mod that I have ball boost practice mod. I can use that. Oh wait, no, because there's a trigger to that. Yeah, never mind, I can't. XD. That happened last run as well. Like, I don't know. Like, history is, like, unironically repeating itself right now. Like, I just, like, do I not know how to do that anymore because I didn't practice for 2 streams? Do I just not know how to do that anymore? However, when I was practicing, I wasn't getting crazy paces like the one I got today, so... And I didn't get a world record on the very first attempt. So, like, I feel like not practicing makes you play better and worse. It makes you mess up things that you never ever mess up, but it also seems to let you get insane paces for no reason. So I don't even know. I don't know what the moral of the story is. Well, I'm gonna practice tomorrow, and then it's gonna take me 3 hours to get out of plank. So here. So there'll not be a right decision no matter what you do. I just stood in the wrong spot, I think. I don't know. Thank you for the good luck, Crow. I don't know how much I lost, by the way. Probably like 8 seconds or some shit. Yeah, no worries. I think it's kind of funny that, like, kind of just like the expected way at this point, like the standard way to just be like, hello, I am in your chat now, is just to say, like, good luck. It's just like... Because, like, good luck has, I would imagine, very little use outside of speedrun streams. I can hardly think of any other instances where you would, like, where people would consistently say good luck in a stream. It's, like, pretty much exclusive to speedrunning, which is why I find it, like, fascinating. gay lesbians is what it also stands for. Thank you for the good luck, Wilcon, and thank you for the good luck, Garden. Shouts to that one really good run I had before that ended in NMG back in the day. Because I accidentally hit the fucking microphone on the guitar pad. Did you know that shit was solid? Because I didn't. You see that microphone? It's fucking solid. Why is it solid? I hate bisexuals. Pick a side. You can't have it all. This run really sucks. I don't need it, but I really want Dennis one frame, because if I don't get it, then from now on until the end of the run, I need to play like almost perfect. Bitches be like, bye myself. Big bouncing boobs, huge.
That wasn't so tough.
Shut up, Brev. Although I do agree. I just don't know useless ass shit, Cotton. I mean, I know some useless ass shit, but obviously my main focus is gonna be like stuff that actually like matters. I'm surprised that made it.
Macho stuff.
Get wrecked, scrub, XD, Lamau. Okay, yeah, no, I pretty much need Dennis one frame. Well, like, realistically, I need it. Who's ready to not PB? I need to practice Dennis. I'm not getting those one frames, bro. You're putting on the maid outfit. I don't even own one, bro.
Keep trying, buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
All this for ice cream?
Okay, it is possible, but like, Jesus. Okay, good night. Alright, I need to get, like, very good Neptune. If I get another 45, it doesn't mean anything. I specifically need a 44. God damn it. I mean, I can do it, but... That guitar detonation was, like, actually perfect, by the way. Like, I felt that. That was, like, so fucking, like... That was, like, task, bro. I'm a task machine. Alright, well, I already lost frames like a boss.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
somebody would probably eventually send me a bomb. And it would somehow get through customs. I have to go for it.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
You open it and it just meows and just instantly fucking blows up. Backwards compatible PS3. I already got one of those, bro. And it hasn't blown up yet. It doesn't like being alive, though. It's very loud. And hot. It gets very hot. The only game I've played on it that just doesn't, like, fucking, like, make it die is, like, PvZ. And even then, it's, like, warm still. Chef Cotton.
I command you to kill him!
Alright, I've lost frames in 2 places, but the rest of it has been really good, so maybe I can get a 44 still. Maybe, potentially. Because I know my gold isn't perfect. It was pretty good, but not, like, perfect, and I've had, like, some bits of this that are definitely better than my gold, but some bits of... Basically, this is definitely not on gold pace, but it might, you know, as long as it's within a second, it doesn't matter. And it might be. It might even need a retime after stream, TBH. Unless it's, like, really obvious. I'll try and, like, purposely split late so that it's like, oh yeah, I definitely got it then, you know? Try and split a teeny bit late on purpose. How the fuck did that gold? Okay, I probably still accidentally split early, so that's most likely a 44, but, like, that is actually another world record. Because as long as it beat 45, then it's a world record, and that obviously beat 45 even if I split early, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's still a world record regardless of what the final time was.
It looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave hero.
What normally happens, Carden, is that people split early for the to start the run, and then they split early for Neptune, so it usually evens out roughly. But yeah, no, that is a world record, undoubtedly, because I didn't miss split by a fucking entire second, so definitely world record.
But more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
So how did that run go? Alright, so out of BBBH, the run was actually fantastic. Now the was really bad. Dennis 2 was kind of whatever. Plank was horrible. This was whatever. This was pretty bad. This was fine. This was fine. This was good, and this was apparently really good. Apparently. Dude, I made like 2 minor mistakes, and I still got... Which, again, it just shows that, like, my golden perfect. If I played, like, absolutely perfect, I wonder if I could maybe scrape a 335. Ah, fucking hell, Wilcon, I fucking said I wasn't clicking on any fucking links. Fucking bro. I'm surprised you found that video. That we don't know why that happened. That is the short of it. Never been replicated. Alright, so I'm not gonna want to run against these splits because the early game's way too good, so we're running against this pace again. Legend of Zelda when you play as Link. Hell, you know the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? Like, are they trying to make out the Link's like a femboy or something?
Welcome.
Whatever happened, Wilcon, 99% chance it was a 360 glitch. Probably some, like, extremely rare, like, 1 in a million fucking 360 glitch. It was on 360, yeah. Woke femboy propaganda. You know those, like, fake videos on TikTok of recording, like, woke teachers in the pronoun, you know? I got 2 of those videos in the span of 3 TikToks. And then the 4th TikTok was one of those, like, prank videos where somebody's, like, racist. They're, like, they say something racist, and then a black person, like, looks at them because they're like, what the fuck? And they say, I was actually talking about my phone. I was actually talking about my water bottle, bruv. I was actually talking about, my dick. So yeah, I got 3 terrible videos in the span of 4. Actually, 4. I got 4 for 4. Because you know what the 4th one was? An ad. So if I got 4 bad TikToks in a row. Simply modify the game so that it can only play those 2 tracks that don't get copyrighted, and then, yeah. I love your mom in my bed.
Hey.
Did you guys know that I'll give you mod if you, let me sleep with your mother?
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
I said sleep with.
Boing.
What is LRT? It's a deal. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't see the part where you said I'll let you sleep with me instead. I thought you were saying deals and... Nah, the deal's been cancelled because I misunderstood the terms. Load removal time.
Hey.
Now, whatever happened to in-game time? What happened to in-game time? Who the fuck is supposed to know what LRT stands for, bro? I'm not even joking. Like, the immediate first thing I thought of when I saw L was, like, the word le. Because, like, I literally couldn't think of anything. Like... No, okay, no. You know what the first thing... The first thing I imagine when I see LRT, I imagine le, and then retweet. That's like the first thing I think of. Yeah, but like... that's still fucking... But it's still, like, the time of, like, being in-game. Like,
Blasting buckets off heads
it's still obvious what it means. Nobody could, like, misunderstand that, I feel like. The timer pauses when the game is paused. I mean, if you take advantage of that, then that just means you fucking cringe as hell.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've been on my Switch recently to play Wandering Galaxy.
Boing.
Damn, we got a Grandma Nazi in the chat, bro. I suppose so, Cowden.
Welcome. Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, okay, not even okay, so there was like a big streak of new things being found, being called Ultimate, and then something. And they found something, they found, like, a strap for Rainbow Ride, and they were gonna call it, like, Ultimate Lakitu Bounce or something, and you know what they settled with? They settled with Assless, which obviously, outside of being a funny name, it still has the word less in it. Because the general consensus was, like, we cannot keep calling things Ultimate something. So they call it Assless. Because basically, what it skips is having to, like, slide Mario's ass against, like, the fucking ramp thing. Like, when you bounce off Lakitu, you'd always be facing away, so you have to, like, kick up the slope. Whereas Assless, you're still facing forward, so your ass never touches the slope.
Mindy Skip is a bad name because which Mindy are you skipping?
Never fear, good citizens.
First of all, well, the name Mindy Skip, like, it future-proofs in case we find other Mindy Skips. And second, like, we're not calling it, like, fucking... We can't call it Knucklehead Skip or something like that. We can't, and, you know, like, most names would just not sound good, like 50 token Skip or whatever, so literally, like, what else are you supposed to call it, so... And it's not even, like, Mindy Less, because... something less means the complete removal of it, whereas we still talk to Mindy. In the first place. It's part of the ball storage effect, like, you gotta talk to her.
Hey.
52 tokens. With the next, SM64, for real. I think SMS used to have 120 shine, I'm pretty sure that now they just call it 100%. I think. technically, you can complete any percent in whatever way you want as long as you beat the game and don't use cheats, so... Yeah. Yeah, and if you don't socialize properly, then Mindy's like, nah, nah. And then she crashes the game. Unless she crashes, like, when it pans back to her, because I guess it corrupted her, like, text boxes. If you wanted to submit your time, if you wanted to wipe your NMG time off of NMG and submit it for any percent, technically it can't stop you. Long Jump Ahoy, Super Mario 64 reference?
Mario 64 is one of the most revolutionary games of all time, I say while I'm playing on emulator and
Also doing like 5 long jumps in a row in Bob on Battlefield.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Con, if that happened, it'd fuck no pole storage, probably. Basically, if no pole storage, if anything major happens to no pole storage anymore, basically, I think that category will just become trash or non-existent, and then the main category will be NMG again. People probably did back in the day, Wilcon. And that's what makes it funny. I don't think you'd be able to get away with that, Con. I genuinely think, like, that'd be the end of no pole storage. Which is why I've always said don't go looking for that trick, because it will only do bad. It'll genuinely only do bad. It'll fucking obliterate the most popular category, and then we have to go back to the category that people like a lot less. Like, that would kill the game on its own. And in case you're wondering, like, oh, why would that kill it then? But, like, it's because from SCDA onwards, it's literally early powers. Okay, Con, right? What sounds better, right? Early powers, or early powers, except you still have to get, like, 2 sandwich driving tokens and all that other stupid bullshit. Right? Like, no pole storage is pacing with guitar early would be genuinely ruined, because we already get the 20 fastest tokens into Now That Men, so, like, that stays exactly the same. And then the rest of the run is early powers, like, but without the, like, so it's just early powers with horrible pacing and, like, not as many lag clips, so it's not as cool. So it's just, like, yeah. Cat ears? I don't know what those are. I've never heard of them.
Hey. Welcome.
I'm not surprised, bro. Americans don't eat healthily. But that's that. They know how to live life to the fullest. You know what I learned today from, like, that Food Wars channel thing? I learned... you know, Cadbury's chocolate, it's, like, completely different in the US, because in the UK, we have, like, really high standards on what could be classed as chocolate. The US's Cadbury's is so low in cocoa, whatever the fucks, that, like, we literally would not class it as chocolate. And apparently Hershey's is in control of Cadbury's in the US, which would explain something, because Hershey's fucking sucks. You gotta try Cadbury's in the UK one day. It's fucking really good. Bro, what are you even gonna do when you're 90? Like, what are you even gonna do? Well, yeah, cotton, but like the stuff I eat, I'm just like I'm gonna live another like 5 years because it's just like less unhealthy. If I need a heart transplant as well, I can get one for free. Like a boss, like a boss. British people predicted to die in 2 days, but they have to wait 6 months until they can get a heart transplant. Alternatively, Americans, when they throw up and then they owe $5 billion to the funny doctor.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Me when I'm on my deathbed and instead of remembering my family, I remember BFB Mix. That'd be so fucking funny and depressing at the same time. Like if like I had like what's the word? Okay, it's kind of ironic. What's the condition where you just forget everything? Dementia. So imagine you have like severe dementia, but for some reason the one thing you can remember is fucking BFB Mix. You can remember the entirety of BFB Mix and nothing else. Like. And you've gaslit your brain into thinking that that's just, like, regular battles. Like, why is regular battle so blocky? It's really weird. And then you die. Anyway, what's up, Double H? Dude, I want to try those fucking drinks at Taco Bell. We don't have them in Ovia, bro. I want to try them. You got, like, those fucking huge drinks that look really good. Like... I don't even know if I want anything from Taco Bell. I just want the drinks, bro. If I go to America, I might just literally just get the drink.
The manager is here.
That is good to know. $2030. Bro, in 2030, we're gonna have, like, another Nintendo console by then. Probably. And Nintendo will be like, finally, 1440p. When fucking... budget 4K TVs become like $100. 30 FPS, yeah. That's actually that's probably gonna happen. Like, what are the chances of that happening? Because I feel like they're not unrealistic. Me with dementia, but the only thing I remember is that Coneheads die after 32 shots. They do not die in 32 shots. There's no way, bro. They take like 20 something. There's no way it's fucking 30 something. That's it. Someone go look it up on the wiki or something. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 something. Bitches be like, the world's gonna end in 2012. Actually, no, bitches be like Y2K. How about you Y... How about you hold Y to do a bash boost? They'll find a way, iPie. Also, yeah, Nintendo does suck. They're making the guidelines or whatever, like, even stricter for, like, if you do, like, a for-profit, like, Nintendo tournament event thing, like Smash, for example. Like, they've made it so that, like, the prize pools have to be, like, lower than before. They have to, like... You know what one of the rules was? If it's an online tournament, you have to play on your region version of the game. So, because I'm in the UK, if I wanted to participate in a fucking Nintendo online tournament, I'd have to play on the PAL version. I cannot play the NTSC version.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Attacker and back is gay. That's what the PvZ2 players do. It's cringe. 28.5, so basically 29 then. In a brev. Well, placing a sunflower at the back, like, it's good against catapult zombies, because you'd rather the catapults take out your sunflowers than your attackers. Additionally, if Digger Zombie gets through, you can potentially stall it out before it, like, eats your attackers. Dude, you know what has to stop, right? The Scaredy Shroom slander. I fucking defended that thing in my script, and I'm not backing down. Everybody ever ranks it in, like, D or F. My ranks only go to D, but yeah, I put it in C. They all say the same thing every time, bro. They always go...
Actually, Scaredy Shroom is bad because, zombies, if they go near it, then they hide, and it's like, just place it at the back then, where it'll never, when no zombie will ever interact with it ever, like, hello? At least you just place it at the back. Like, what, like, bro. Am I, like, the only person in that game's history who has thought of that? When I said the back latte, I didn't mean literally, like, the very last tile. I'm talking, like, at the back of your attackers. Like, but yeah, Scaredy Shrooms do benefit from being right at the back. If you're being gaslit, Colin, just watch, like, a Let's Play or something. I think I watched my own gameplay to determine it was 20-something hits. Scaredy Shroom is cute, and it's, like, really good in night levels because sun is scarce, so, like, of course you want, like, a low-cost attacker that's literally a pea shooter, but a quarter of the price. And its drawback nearly never comes into play. If it were 50, if it were fucking 50, I would argue it's still not D tier. Also, with sunflowers being placed closer to the front. If they do get eaten, then that's, like, less time for them to produce sun overall. Like, you might just need to stall for a bit until you can rack up more sun, but if they're just getting eaten earlier, then that might not work out. PVZ2, Skatey Shroom design, like, looks ugly as fuck. Dude, one of the worst is definitely Tolna. Tolna looks so bad. In PVZ1, he looks like a menace. He looks like a Giga Chad. In PVZ2, he's way too, like, rectangular. He just looks like a fucking, like, dried out, like, chocolate bar or something. It just looks fucking stupid. Yeah, but if you have more time to rack up sun, then you might be able to just barely scrape, like, a cherry bomb or something, and then you don't even need the extra power to get through the zombies. You just use a cherry bomb. Or a squash or whatever. In that sense, every bit of sun can matter in a situation like that. Please kill it. True. I think Skatey Shroom in PVZ2 is like the exact same as in 1, except technically it's better because it's in 50 sun meta, which means that you can place 2 of them for just collecting 1 sunflower. However, it's still because of insane power creep, it's like pretty bad apparently. But everybody always calls it in 1, like, one of the worst plans, which is just so not true, bro. I said placing your sunflowers right, not right, placing your attackers right at the back is sometimes not a good thing. No, I don't really keep up with PVZ2.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah, didn't he reach, like, episode 1000, like, a year ago or something? Sup, Atrim? I think I watched one of his videos, like, yesterday or the day before, yeah. He's the guy I'm thinking of. That is the second time in a row I've made that exact menuing mistake. Alright, look, I put in the script that it probably is good to do that, but that I can't kick the habit, right? So it's not like I'm doing it a disservice. Not much, Atrim. I had the run of my life earlier, and it died, and I've gotten 2 world records today, and, yeah. What about you? Maybe you can achieve a world record in never achieving a world record. Like a boss. Thanks! My runs were bad. First one PB by like 4 seconds, and then the other one PB by 1 second. Potentially 2, I need to retime it. But it's most likely 1 second.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Carden gonna be one of those fucking PvZ YouTubers now.
average PvZ2 content be like, here's why this new PvZ2 content is bad. Nice, Cotton. You can be a big YouTuber with me, bro, and then we can do collabs. And then we'll both be making $1 billion a month, and then I can rub it in Latte's face. No offense, Latte. PVZ3 content creators. I don't think so. Didn't they take that shit down because they're, like, reworking it, like, entirely?
Yes, I was supposed to see that coming. That was my fault. Oh, yes.
Oh, so that's my opinion. Glad I watched this guy.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Why did you say this? Well, Cotton, you better get started on your script, bro. You gotta write 20 billion words on why Skaty Stream is not as bad as everybody says it is. They're all just fucking stupid, bruv. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you, right? If Skaty Shroom worked in, if Skaty Shroom worked in day levels, without a coffee bean, I'd genuinely put it in B tier. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. PvZ3 review when they bring up the same exact 7 points on why the game is bad without adding anything new to the table without fail. Perhaps. I watched one video on PvZ3 being bad, so I haven't had to, like, hear the same reasons. But if I remember correctly, it was like...
Welcome.
Okay, C-Shroom also does not deserve to be in D tier. Can we at least agree on that? Okay, well, okay, for reference, right? For reference, in my tiering list, the lowest is D, and the plants in D are, like, Cactus, yeah, Cactus, like, fucking... Did I put Split Pea in D? I can't remember. What else? What else? Marigold and, like, fucking... Champa, like, are all in D. I feel like C-Shroom deserves to be in C, then. I think, I think you weren't allowed to, like, choose your loadout or something, and that's why, like, people didn't like it. Okay, C, okay, I'm not trying to claim that they're good, but I'm saying that they're C tier, right? I feel like this is a very fair placement.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
You know what,
manager
actually?
is here.
I have an idea. I want to specifically time something. We can keep talking now. Because they still cost no sun, so they allow you to, like...
Never fear, good citizen.
Oh, wait, no. Like, they let you just focus more on defending, like, the main... Because the pool just isn't as important, like, automatically. You know when you go to time something and it automatically has less consistency, specifically because you're trying to time it?
Never fear.
Okay. I'm trying to time something specific, so, like, 5 seconds, essentially, and then...
Never fear,
Okay,
good
so if you get the other one, if you get, like, the faster one, second try, it's only a little faster. I mean, a little slower. What if you just get it, like, once? Oh, well, I don't know, because I accidentally quit, so we're just gonna do more runs. Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. It takes up an entire seed slot, so does Cactus. Okay, explain to me how Cactus is better than Sea Shroom.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Okay, but how is Sea Shroom in the same realm of bad as Cactus? How is it in the same tier as Cactus? Okay, well, I mean, that's an entire 6 hours, Atrim. I mean, that's... You're just bound to say, like, most words in 6 hours, like, once, you know? Spin a bash boost after electric. Damn, that sounds pretty cool.
Welcome.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Waste of sun.
Is here.
Okay, but Cactus is outclassed in several ways because balloon zombies can be taken out with... Not only can it be taken out with a 100 sun plant rather than 125 sun, like... It also instantly kills them rather than them still being on the lawn. So it's hard outclassed, whereas Sea Shroom isn't hard outclassed relative to its 0 sun cost. And, by the way, there's even more ways to answer balloon zombies, so... Also, I was not talking about the fucking N-word, I said most words. Right. Yeah, 25 sun is a law in a nighttime level. Sea Shroom is free. By the time the zombies start showing up in those lanes, you already have, like, 2 on each, like, row.
Welcome.
Which means that they can take out regular zombies. Which means that it stalls for even longer
Because they will take out the first couple zombies in the pool, and then because you've stalled so hard, you've waited for so long that
Never fear, good.
hold on. Then now you can afford like actual good attackers because you've already afforded good attackers on like the main tiles, and now you can do it on pool tiles as well. Because you waited for long enough to like secure your offense.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Okay, but Potato Mine, like, you can't fucking see in fog, and then, you know, and then what if like a zombie doesn't show up at the right time? I mean, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Okay, so, based off of my tiering system, would you actually put... Okay, we still can't see in fog. Would you put Sea Shroom in D tier? 3-peat is terrible.
Hey.
It's fucking terrible. Putting it in the same tier as Chomper is not fair, bro. And Cactus and fucking Marigold. I mean, not really. I mean, Chomper is only better. Chomper is only better than, like, most other insta-kills if it can kill at least 2 zombies before dying. However, it takes so fucking long to recharge, right? It takes so long to recharge that you might as well just wait for Squash to recharge, and then you could just kill 2 zombies or more, because they stack, for 100 sun total. So it's just, there's like basically no scenario where Chompa's better than Squash, except for like the extremely fucking rare 1 in 10,000 cases.
Welcome.
Bro, okay, it takes like 40 seconds to finish eating a zombie. You know what takes like 40 seconds to recharge? A Squash. I mean, yeah, but like... It's just, I mean, that's expensive, though. That's only for if you, like, absolutely need it, and because the game is easy, you really don't ever need it. What's up, Venom? Colonel Pult sucks. As I explained in my script. Snowpea is very, very PogChamp, though. But I put in B because it's hard to use in night levels because of the lack of sun. And obviously it doesn't work with Torchwood, and it's not really usable properly on roof. If it was usable, if it was, like, completely usable on roof, I'd probably put an A, maybe. I have yet to actually rank Garlic. I didn't rank it in Adventure Mode because it was too difficult to rank, because in Adventure Mode it's just fucking terrible, but there's like a ton of minigame strategies where it's like the GOAT. So I'm like waiting to like rank it.
Hey.
It is easy as fuck. Fume Shroom. Anyway, I feel the need to explain why 3-Peter is bad. I really feel the need to, bro.
Welcome.
Like, I feel like it's just a requirement. So, if you place 2 3-Peters in pool, so they covered, like, every single lane, it's like, oh, well, that's really convenient and space efficient. And I bet I got a bargain on that, right? So, 325 plus 325 is 650, right? You know what also costs 650? Putting a pea shooter in every single lane. That costs the same amount. So, it's literally just planting 6 pea shooters, except it takes longer to do it. So it's, like, automatically worse. You don't need more space because the game is easy, so, like, you'll always have, like, loads of spare room. And yeah, you can't put 3-Peters in corners, so you have to bring another plant. But then, if you're gonna bring another plant, let's say, like, Snow Pea or something, then you're only gonna want to plant 1 in the corners. You're only gonna want to plant 1, and then it still doesn't have enough firepower. So then it's like, okay, I'll place repeaters, but then you don't have Snow Peas, because if you then add Snow Peas, then you need to have 3 attacking seed slots, which is just fucking ridiculous. And it's like almost unusable in roof, and you're not using it in night levels because you just don't have enough sun. So it's just day and pool. Those are the only ones.
Hey. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, like, I put 3-Peter in C because she, like, the only levels where it's, like, actually, like, usable are in levels 1 and 3, and even then, in most cases, is basically just the equivalent of 6 pea shooters, except it takes longer to set up. So it's only useful in, like, fucking survival, and even then you might be better off using Gatling peas. So yeah, it's bad. What's up, Trooper? How is it going? Talking about Plants vs. Zombies, bruv.
Hey.
That's my favorite part.
Yeah, 3-Peter costs more. That's kind of funny. This category looks so cringe more like.
I got a world record on the very first run, and I got another world record. They were both bad. Also, I got the run of my life and it died. But I'm playing above average today for sure. I also golded BBBH by like 4 seconds. Melon has really high splash damage, so in cases where there's a lot of enemies, it can damage surrounding zombies as much as like a 3-peater could. Actually, more than a 3-peater could.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
So Melon Pult is only not better in low-density zombie situations, but if you have a low-density zombie level, you don't need 3-peater. You won't even have enough time. It's probably a short level where you don't even have the time to set up like an entire like column of or 2 of like 3-peters. Yeah, you do Mindy, Skip, and Earl. You do a no pause storage, early powers, all extras, and early powers, all extras. I think that's it. I think it'd probably be worth it for 250. Also, yeah, it not being placeable in corners is so noticeable in 310 because you get 100 3-peters. I like that little dance he does sometimes.
Is the room spinning?
Marigold. Marigold is so insulting. You get it. The first level you can use it in is the level where fucking Gargantuas appear. Like, that is so insulting. Like, you don't even have time to, like, set them up, because, like, you're too busy trying to fucking build an offense against the fucking Gargantua. Like... Being, like, 50 million times worse than Cactus is something I never thought was possible. Like, Marigold, I always forget that you unlock it until, like, I play the game again. I always just forget. Like, it's weird. Because it's like such, like, a shoehorned in thing. Like, I think Roof's, like, plan selection is honestly terrible overall.
Welcome.
So you get Cabbage Pult, which is literally a pea shooter. So, yeah, there's that. There's, Colonel, who sucks unless you get really lucky. There's Flower Pots, which, like, you technically already have, but, I mean, obviously, like, it's, you know, it's just kind of like a lazy unlock in that sense. Coffee Bean, which is, like, in Adventure at least, is only going to be used with Magnus Shroom, and even then you're only going to use it, like, twice. Umbrella Leaf is, like, fucking useless in most cases. Melon Paw you get way too late, and even then is arguably outclassed by some other plants in, like, other levels, potentially. It depends on how you look at it. Marigold, which, you know, Marigold, and, I think there's one more that I forgot to, I swear I'm missing one, but I can't think of it.
Welcome.
You unlock Magnet in 4, not 5.
The manager is here.
Let me think. Cabbage, Pot, Colonel,
Coffee bean. Fuck. Umbrella leaf. Oh yeah, garlic. And garlic's like useless in adventure mode.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
I went on like a big rant about Fog's plant selection, but I genuinely think Roof's selection is even worse. Well, if it only shot butter, then it'd be S S S S S S S S S tier. So, yeah. Because Colonel can get in one extra hit while a zombie is immobilized. So it could just literally just infinitely, like, yeah. Can I bully the fact that Colonel would be pretty good if butter out of 100? But, well, yeah. 100 would literally break it, unless Colonel's fire rate was much slower, so 50% makes more sense. $25% is too low, though, yeah. And, like, you know, when I was trying to do that challenge yesterday, Con, like, I seriously, I got, like, 10 hits in a row or something of, like, no butter, and I was like, dude, the fucking Gargantua's gonna destroy me, like, hurry up. And then Cobb Cannon is insane, so there's that. Like a boss.
That's my favorite line ever.
Plankton.
I guess people just... They just see, like, oh, it just doesn't stun things enough, so let's just make it stun things more often. I don't know, it just seems like a pretty, like... straightforward way of thinking, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm probably gonna do Battle Rando this Sunday.
Welcome.
And then next Sunday I'll be off because Jam will be home.
Never fear.
Well, I could stream on the Saturday, so maybe do something on Saturday, but I don't know if I actually want to do that, I'm unsure. It'd still be too OP, I feel like, if it was 100% of the time. Because again, he can get in an extra hit during that, so he can just infinitely stun zombies. And yeah, if there's more than one zombie in that lane, then that's not gonna work, but like, sometimes that's all you need, especially when it comes to like a Gargantua movie mix. I wish, I genuinely wish. Instead, I'm waiting for movie mashup. I'm probably gonna play it like the Sunday it comes out, because if it comes out on like Wednesday or something, then iPie will have a few days to like quickly patch anything if there's like any bugs, like any like glaring issues, like, so like that Sunday would be preferable. Otherwise, I'll probably just wait another week, unfortunately. But yeah, at that point, we're at the home stretch. Thank you for this information. Well, in theory, the pea shooter could win, but otherwise it would, I think most of the time it would lose. Converted to P damage, the Gargantua takes like 150 hits, I think. So so obviously you got Colonel helping you, but you'd still need, like, really good luck for that. And also, he's gonna throw the imp. And he might eat your shit, so... One step per butter? Maybe? You say you're gonna steal that idea, but... Something tells me that it's gonna be locked away in the vault of your brain. Forever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Penis. How dare you, Wilcon? Get out of my chat, bruv. I'm fucking sick and tired of you, bruv. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he shoves it deep inside. You know what I'm saying? Epic card, now YouTubers can play a mod and get like 5 billion views like a boss.
Hey.
I have no idea if it's even like hard to make a PvZ mod. I mean, obviously making a mod of anything is gonna be hard, but I mean like relative to expectations. Yeah. I feel like the problem with New Year's resolutions, a lot of people argue this. It's not necessarily how I feel, but they kind of have a point. If you're waiting until the new year to do something, you clearly don't have like the drive to like actually do it. And in 90% of cases that's true. Like the vast majority of people give up on the New Year's resolutions in the first like month, 2 weeks even. So because they'll just give themselves this like big goal, but they'll purposely wait, which shows that they're not keen on just starting, like, you know, going through like a whole process. You know, numbers are arbitrary, and so is like the start of a new year, so they kind of have a point, but at the same time, it's like New Year's resolutions are still important in my opinion, because the concept of them makes you have to think of like, oh, what do I want to change about myself? What do I want to do more or less of? They're still good, to, like, conceptually, because it makes you think, even outside of the New Year's, like, about what you should be doing in your life. Well, I mean, do you think you could finish your mod by the end of the year, Wilcon? I have a good idea for a mod. Not for Plants vs. Zombies, a movie, right? Imagine this, right? Sandy is in the fucking hospital, and because of the US healthcare system, it costs like $1 million, right? So, SpongeBob and Patrick have to rob a fucking bank, right? They have to rob a bank. Lots of hordes of enemies come in, and you can even, like, retexture them to look like police. It'd be really cool. And then, right? Yeah, and then, you do, like, a getaway section in, like, the paddy wagon. And if it's too hard to do, you can just make it, like, a time challenge where it's like, oh, if you run out of time, then the cops find you, or whatever, you know, just something like that. And then, but if you make it, then you give it to the doctor, and then Sandy will be saved. Hip hip hooray! And then, there'll be a macho challenge for the sandwich section. And then, if you beat that, then you get an extra. And when opening the extra, it plays a funny YouTube video, but in video format that's suitable for movie. Whatever that is. Familiar? I mean, it's like a different take on the jailbreak mod. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, well. Does that mod idea not sound cool?
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
See, there you go. Hell, you could even have it link to, like, the main, to the other, to your jailbreak mod. Because now that Patrick's out of jail or whatever, now he's, like, focusing on the homies, you know what I'm saying? And then Sandy gets hospitalized, bro. Which excuses why she can't why she can't be played in movie. It all just makes sense. It all just adds up, bro. Also, yeah, like, doing something while you have a hyperfixation of it is probably a good idea, Cotton, because otherwise, like, if you wait too long, then by the time you have the opportunity to do it, you just don't want it anymore. Which is why I usually chip away at the PvZ script every day. I usually do like a few hundred words at least, like 300 words or more. Yesterday I finished my playthrough and I did 600 words. And I know what I'm gonna write today, like, at least, like, partly. I still gotta talk about some version differences. And then we can finally get on to New Game Plus, where I'll have a little bit to talk about. I gotta play it, and then I gotta talk about it. Wait.
Hey.
Well, Wilcon, that's why you learn and become God Gamer. And by God Gamer, I mean God Modder. You know Godfather? Imagine that, but, like, he makes a mod as God Modder. Again, if it's too difficult to have, like, a chase scene, you could just have, like, a time challenge. Cotton, I think that's called autism. Blowing up a bank, yeah. Like, imagine it's, like, a thing of, like... You keep switching between SpongeBob and Patrick because they have different tasks to break into the bank. And then one of them has to, like, they just place a bunch of TNT barrels and then you just interact with them and it just blows up the whole fucking bank after you pick up the money. Like, Patrick picks up the money and, like, you have to, like, use Patrick's section to, like, avoid guards and get back into the van. Or whatever they're driving. And then SpongeBob, like, is tasked with blowing up the TNT. And then it plays a cutscene. I think it's a sign of, like, either, like, autism or, like, ADHD or whatever. I don't know, it's probably both, I don't know. They have, like, some similarities, but, like, massive hyperfixations, like, are generally to do with, like, one of them, I think. Like, you know those memes of, like, my autistic ass explaining the lore of, like, Clash of Clans or whatever to my day? It's like... that's a hyperfixation. Sell crack. Might as well just make it meth so it could be a Breaking Bad parody. Ayo, Mr. Krabs, this fucking crabby meth be hella bussin' for real. You know Jesse would be saying hella bussin' and stuff like that if Breaking Bad came out in 2023. He'd be like, hey, Mr. Y, have you heard of this cool new thing? It's called Skibbity Toilet. Hello, Zoe. What's up today? Thank you for the good luck. I'm literally neurodivergent and a minor. I think a lot of people on the internet do at this point. Hyperfixation. Yeah, Carden just said he has a hyperfixation currently on Plants vs. Zombies. So I was just like, that could be a sign of, like, autism. What's your skibbity riz, Mr. White? Hey, yo, Mr. White, you're, this ain't Ohio. This ain't Ohio, Mr. White. We have got to get out of here. Like a boss. Just watch a playthrough, Cowden. Yeah, no worries, Zoe. I'm like up to like the first castle. I haven't actually played it yet, the first castle. But there's a lot of levels before the first castle, so that is more notable than it sounds. Genuinely, the game's like an 8 out of 10 right now, or maybe like an 8.5. Literally the only problem I have with it, because like the presentation is excellent, and it's got like a ton of like little animation things, just little quirky things, and that make it like stand out. And it's like really fucking cool, and like every level has something interesting to it. My only problem so far was that I probably didn't need to reset to that, but I already dedicated. In a level, there were 2 Wonder Seeds, and I only got 1 Wonder Seed, and then, like, I redid the level and got both Wonder Seeds, and then it just didn't give me the other Wonder Seed after it, like, in my totals. Like, it still showed up as me not having the Wonder Seed, and I don't know why, and that's the only problem I've had with the game so far.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hyperfixate, and then I get burnt out, so I make things boring for myself. Bro, when you were in South Africa, you kept talking about how, like, oh my god, I'm gonna make, like, a million mods or whatever. Like, you basically said that you were really dedicated to getting back onto the grind with mods. You got so many ideas. And then, you fell off, unfortunately, as we all do. Also, yeah, people would, like, so, you know, it can be a sign of, like, autism and stuff like that. ADHD shit. We're like...
Welcome.
You could get sick of something for a very long time, and you can be really into something for a very long time, but then it can just, like, it can be really hard to get work done and stuff. Well, just, you know, I guess all I can say is that, like, just don't overwork yourself, essentially. The law. Me explaining to my parents movie law. Didn't you say 28.5 earlier, though? So, wouldn't that be 29 because, like, round up? It's 27.5. Okay, I need to double check my script.
Welcome.
I don't know fuck about the FNAF lore. MapHat uploaded a video, and it was called, like, why do you hate my game theory, my FNAF game theories or whatever?
Yeah, I actually uploaded that. And how do you see though? The reason why I hate them is because like that man Matt has managed to make as much money off of FNAF as like the actual creator of FNAF. I don't know how he managed that. Eight hours. Bro, the real... Okay, one of Quintum Reviews' iCarly videos is like 7.5. And like, that took forever to get through. Explaining lore be like, so imagine Ohio Skibbity Riz. And imagine she sticks out her gyat. Now, you're trying to riz up the gyat, right? I mean, phantom tax and all, you know? So... Long videos are super bust, and that's why I'm making them myself, because, like, I like that content. They're just torture to make. It takes fucking forever.
Welcome.
Carden's about to watch a video in fucking 0.25 speed so that he can find out once and for all.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Up to Daisy.
Also, with long videos, your editing skills don't have to be as good, and I don't want to learn, like, a bunch of editing techniques and stuff. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that's to, like, flash something on the screen every second to entertain the babies. I don't know. That shit's just, like, not what I want to do. I want to feel like more progress is being made. I want to be like, damn, I've edited, like, 20 minutes already, as opposed to, like, oh, yes, I finally edited 3 minutes of this fucking video, where, like, every second has something new on the screen. You know, like, it just feels more accomplishing in that sense. Dude, I have like 500 Twitter notifications. After an hour and a half, you watch it over multiple sessions and it's really memorable. Imagine editing a long-form video like an edit. The problem with, like, editing that takes a while is that you get really sick of it after a while. Like, none of the jokes are funny to you anymore because of how many times you've had to go back to just make sure that it's, like, timed perfectly and everything. And, like, yeah. Although, I watched my, hard drive video a few days ago, and I actually laughed at one thing. Which is when I was listing why Futurama runs are, like, hard to do on disc. What? No, rather, I gave reasons, like, for why they play on hard drive. And I just cut to, like, the Futurama prices in America because it's, like, $200. And I went, what the fuck? And it just, like, cuts off. And I actually, like, laughed at that because I forgot about that part. That's dude, I found, like, the perfect music for Futurama as well. I have to find a bunch of, like, free-to-use, like, music for my videos that, like, you know, sound, like, calming and just, like, kind of vibing sort of thing. That music that I picked sounds so fucking perfect for, like, Futurama. It's insane. It sounds, like, futuristic-y and shit. It's cool. "28 shots, I literally counted a half speed. I am no longer gaslit about counting." I had to count about some of them, yeah, because the wiki was telling me. I think there's a couple other cases where it's just being wrong. So literally, like, I had to, like, double check a couple of them as well to make sure that they were right. Because I go into a lot of detail about every zombie, so I have to say how many hits it takes to kill and stuff like that.
And what I've noticed is that there are way too many zombies that die in exactly 17 hits. There's way too many of them.
The manager is here.
Do it then, bruv. Like a boss.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I've been gaslit more effectively by a fucking internet page than an actual human being. I hate it here. Yeah, I mean, because you said it was like 30-something, and I was like, bro, no, it's definitely 20. Because 30-something is like way too high for the second zombie ever introduced, and then you have to like look into it more. Matrix. Me when I get in trouble for being a bad person. This is just like the Matrix.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Half of you would live in the Gaytrix, for the record.
Upsy daisy.
That's, honestly, it's possible that... I have the feeling that I saw that too, and that's why I went to check, like, how many kills it takes. Unless I just decided to do that anyway, just counting them. Because I counted how many hits it takes to kill Conehead. I remember going specifically out of my way to do that, and I don't know if I did that because I couldn't be bothered to calculate the health, or because it was telling me misinformation and I wanted to double check and I forgot about it. Because very early on, I wasn't using the wiki that much, so... I don't know.
Welcome.
Also, one thing that sucks about long-form content, from my experience from just doing one, when you're really early in, it's almost a bit discouraging because, like, you know that it's gonna take forever, and, like, you're not even, like, 10% of the way through. Like, I remember, like, writing stuff for, like, 1.6, and then eventually, obviously, you know, talking about the gimmicks of level 2, so 2.1, essentially. And, like, I just remember just having this feeling of, like, oh my god, like, this is not gonna end anytime soon. Okay, Crow, thank you for stopping by, even though you're gay, not me, and thank you for the good luck. I will see you around. The PvZ wiki is pretty, like, thorough, so I just assumed that it would, like, all of its info would be accurate, but, like, it doesn't even get the Coneheads, you know, literally the second zombie. It's not like it's the fucking Gargantua where, like, it's... So if I get anything wrong, it might be because of the wiki, but, I mean, then you can't blame me, so... Your mum is a Nicktoon? Burps. Hiccup burps. I turned myself into a Nicktoon speedrunner, Morty Brev. I'm literally running Nicktoons. Okay, goodbye. And because the video was long, you feel the need to, like, explain, like, everything. I summarized the Zen Garden. Because, like, who fucking cares about, like... certain things? Like, I really condensed it to the only parts that, like, actually matter. Maybe you should be a moderator for the PvZ wiki, Cotton. Joe Mama, why is that? I think about humongous. What's your name? My name? Humongous. That is sexual harassment. I don't recall. I was probably too busy thinking about PvZ. I was very PvZ pilled yesterday.
I'm not feeling like a game of Tetris right now. Upsy daisy! Liberated by the power.
Well, Con, how the fuck did you only just find out, bro? Usually you just look down and then it's there, bruv.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
If I click on that, it'll probably open Discord, like, in browser, but, I mean, I could try. Okay, wait, can you link that? Thank you. Well, Con, you're the only one who's ever said anything about his placement, so I think that's just a you issue. Oh, I didn't watch those, Latte, because it was really... actually, I think I was asleep at that point, and then, like, when I woke up, like... My first thought was to ask if anybody's good at math. Alright, thank you, Cotton. I have that for later. Yeah, I looked it up on the wiki and that's what it said, and I was like, bruh. It has less health than an actual walnut, but the tallnut zombie has as much health as an actual tallnut, so... Not really... Not really making sense here.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. What is she actually saying?
Joe Mama ain't gonna last long with me on her tail.
I see.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. I'm not feeling like it. You have to.
How dare you? Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you around.
Macho stuff.
I don't play Smash. I don't think the wiki says that for Tallnut Zombie Cotton, if memory serves. I don't play Smash. Like, the last time I played Smash was in 2019, and I played, like, one round with my friends. I don't know, bro. Probably fucking Piranha Plant. That was, like, the reason why I pre-ordered the game. Okay, Colin, thank you for stopping by and stuff, and also I'll see you around. I'm still pretty sure that the Tallnut Zombie has the same health as a Tallnut, but I'll need to check later, I guess. Anyway, yeah, bye. If I had Steve, then I'd probably main Steve, because it'd be funny. He has 50% more health according to the wiki. Same goes for, I think, if you do NG plus adventure mode shit. I believe. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense because, like, you know, if it was just the same boss fight again, then it'd just be like, bruh. I almost detonated guitar too early just then. That would have been bad. Ligma Joe Biden. Do you think when Joe Biden is in a pickle, he has to bide his time?
Umbrellas that go in drinks.
You know what I'm saying?
This place is...
Joe Swanson. Epic rap battles of history. Joe Biden versus Joe Swanson. Begin.
Boing. We're men
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
I probably didn't need to Y plus R jump though. They still upload, but like pretty infrequently, and they don't get nearly the views that they used to. You know, they used to get like 20 mil plus, and way back in the day, those videos get like 50, 60, 70, 80 mil. Now, the videos get like a few mil, I think, like 3 mil or something. Which probably mean I wouldn't be surprised if the videos then take longer to come out because they can't hire as many editors or writers or whatever, you know?
Come out, wherever you are! Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy-daisy!
Hello, Stash. What's up, bruv? Well, I mean, compared to before, I probably, like... It's all relative to expectations. Imagine if, like, you would stream and you'd get, like, 100 viewers, but now you get, like, 20, you know?
Gay.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
This Nallerman's good. It's not gonna gold, but it's not gonna be far off. Obviously, assuming I get the end level token. It's 5 scrolls down. There is no way that worked, but like I have to go for it. Yep, didn't get it. And that happened, and I don't know why that happened, so I was thinking of going back to, like, grab the token, but I can't. The run is dead because some bullshit happened. So there's no point even trying to survive, trying to recover that. Are you working on your mods? Your mod, iPie? Like a good boy? Also, I'll be right back. I need a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone.
As we speak, the mod is being made.
That's my favorite lineup.
Token count? Trollface?
Welcome.
Damn. Last time I asked you, you said 60, so that's good progress, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, now you've got me curious, because I'm wondering how 6 tokens are gonna fit into 4 more levels, because it's gonna go to level 18, right? So now you gotta... you gotta do 6 tokens in 8 levels. Okay.
Hey.
Fair enough. I just got a notification that,
It's too quiet.
my Mac copy of movie is on its way. $80, God, bro. But then it'll never come out.
Boing.
Hey.
I mean, obviously, you can do whatever you want, but... yeah. Like, I don't know what your structuring is,
Welcome.
Well, no, I know it'll come out. I know you've done too much for it to just get scrapped.
Never fear,
I'm worried about it not
Bikini Bottom.
coming out,
The
like,
manager is
anytime soon. I'm mouth-watering at the thought of playing a full-game movie hack, bro. And,
Boing.
yeah. I want to play movie hack. I want to play.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Hey. Welcome.
Save the money first. I know.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
When it comes to mods, I think, yeah, I think the biggest movie mod we've had, not counting DX, because it's, you know, it doesn't really count. I think the biggest movie hacks have been your 20 token hacks, SpongeBob and Floating Block. But then, if we're counting, like, actual, like, big levels where they have like multiple different objectives and stuff like that, then it's literally just like whatever was in Latte's grave hack, however many tokens, I forget how much it was, I think it was like 10 or something. I think that's like the highest we've gone.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
11? I don't... I can check how many I had at the end of my playthrough, but obviously I could have missed one. But I feel like Latte would have said, though, because I swear he was the... I don't know, Valley. Yeah, Valley. Alright, how many did I have at the end? Let's see. My count says 10, but I don't know if I got them all.
Welcome.
It's the biggest, like, hack with, like, multiple, like, unique objectives. No problem, I forgive you.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Even, like, 10 tokens, though, was kind of a lot. It was cool. Latte's hack was, really, really good. Really enjoyed it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Yeah, but he scraps a lot of his mods, and 5 seconds after they come out, he says that they suck. Jesus Christ. I looked in the Heavy Iron server, and like 25 minutes ago, Double H ported Ultimate Combat Arena to Xbox.
Upsy daisy.
Fake.
Hey.
Also, I'm looking at challenge submissions, and nobody submitted for the Halloween thing, I don't think.
Welcome.
Like, I don't know if people are just submitting this stuff last minute, but nobody's, like, submitted anything so far.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So that's a little concerning, because in the last one, I think, like, they had the most people ever submit, I think. But this one, at least so far, nobody has submitted.
And it's the 25th of October, so it's just a bit concerning.
Upsy-daisy.
The deadline's at the end of Halloween. Yeah, exactly. And then then they said, from now on, you should give us an estimate of how long it's gonna take, and if it takes longer than, like, 30 minutes or whatever, then we're not gonna play the whole thing. Which really benefits me, because I want to know how long the hacks are. Like, I want to know.
Welcome.
Yeah. Hopefully other people will submit, I mean...
Welcome.
Hopefully they do, because I was playing... You know how I had, like, a lot of battle and movie hacks on standby? I just kind of went into fuck it mode and just started playing a lot of them on stream, because I just figured, oh, well... It's Halloween again, and, like, last time they had a lot of submissions. There'll be a lot this time, too, so I can play, like, most of the current mods I have. Might not be true. Might not be true.
Boing. Liberated by
Liminal spaces. Yeah, that does sound interesting.
Welcome.
Maybe people, maybe people just don't want to make more Halloween stuff, I don't know.
Welcome.
I will say I can't believe it's already been a year. If I look at my Battle the Movie Hacks folder... For Battle, I just have Random Slide Level and Villain's Lair. And for Movie, I have Elvis Swingers in Space, Floating Block Nightmare, and Clockwork Tower.
Welcome. Welcome.
To be fair, like... It probably just felt wrong to not have, like, another Halloween event. So that's probably why, like, they did another one. Because especially because it's like, what else would you do? I would genuinely like that. I don't think we've had that yet, have we? So... People are always bitching about, like, the driving levels, but, like, then I'd like to see what they can come up with, you know? I would like to see that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because there's genuinely a lot you could do. I remember back in, like, 2019 when Nova tried to make Waluigi pinball. And he made some progress. He did give up eventually, though. I think the driving gets too much hate, like... It's more skillful than the sliding, and again, I think there's, like, cool stuff you can do with it.
Liberated by the power of music.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, I saw one of your, like, preview videos of the sandwich level, and you had a cool idea in that.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah. There's a lot you could do. If you think it has bad turning, you could, like, make a level with, like, wider turning. You could make, like just for, like, just as a challenge submission thing. I mean, because you had a pretty cool idea with your, I forgot the name of it, but the SD-101 Halloween hack. Like, instead of making, like, a proper boss, you just had them go, like, inside of his, like, stomach or whatever and just, like, fucking drive around the place, which, like, is a good way of getting around, like, limitations.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I mean, you know, workarounds. But yeah, you could even make, like, a sandwich driving boss or whatever, you know, like...
Welcome.
I've thrown this idea out there a couple times in the past, but, like, one example I always thought of for, like, a unique sandwich level would be, like, if Frogfish, like, swallows you and you have to, like, nitro into his fucking heart and shit to, like, damage him and get him to spit you out and stuff. And then, like, maybe the objective is, like, he's, like, spitting at you or some shit, but then his, like, mouth is open and you can drive into his mouth. And then because he's a stupid big monster, he can't help but swallow you, and then you just, like, nitro his internals. Like, I feel like that works. Mm-hmm. Because you could just have, like, a retextured, like... A retextured, like, breakable wall to make it look like something else. Organs or literally anything else.
Hey. Welcome.
I don't know. Help! Save me!
We already did sliding, I just remembered, and we've done combat, so... Driving just seems like the... Also, one issue with having driving as well is that, like, everybody would have to, like, mod for movie.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Yeah, they really do. Dude, I couldn't imagine how long it took Gravity to make the fucking boss in Pit of 100 Trials. It must have actually taken forever. That must have been, like, so time-consuming. SpongeBob in the back rooms. Yeah. Yeah, of all the, like, traditional bosses that we've seen, I think the simplest one, I don't even know, but one of the simplest ones is probably, the Gesk one. I played, Get the Crown, Save the Town, and Mr. Krabs. Because that one, you just wait for, like, attacks to go by, and then you hit a target. And I bet even that took a while.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
I don't mind that form of boss conceptually, but you have to be careful so, for there to not be an exploit. We can just take the boss out in 1 second. Yeah, a lot of games do that because it helps pad out the length of the boss, and it's just traditional gameplay that's proven to like work. Like the average person likes it, which is why they keep doing it.
Hey. Welcome.
Game design is hard. And I don't know fuck about it. But, you know, as long as product is good, that's all that matters at the end of the day. By the way,
Welcome.
it's your server, but I would probably suggest, like, posting something in your server, because the last message was on the 18th of October. I need to stop saying 18th of October, it sounds too British. On October 18th. Yeah, well, you know. Again, it's your server, but I just think, like, that makes sense. So that, because, like, Gravity is always posting something, you know, letting you know, like, it's worth, like, still being in the server. If you don't want to show too much, then in my opinion, because what Gravity sometimes does is have, like, really quirky camera angles where you can't see, like, a full shot of a level. Maybe he just, like, shows off, like, a new model, or maybe a line of text implying a challenge, but you don't actually, like...
know for a fact what it is, or yeah, just again like camera angles or like unique models that really, yeah.
Welcome.
I was actually thinking about like very recently how I don't see people use that emote that much anymore. Anyway, yes, hello once again, Darkside. I think the only thing you want to do is Euroses. That's not gonna work. You on Kazoo. Is that the new one? Alright, yeah.
Welcome.
There's a lot to keep track of. Ah, my bad, I mistook her name for Mommy. Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
There's probably, like, SpongeBob movie porn, like... That's like a random thought I just had. But, like, if the movie's been around since 2004, right, then... There has to be, like, fucking something. Dark side, the gray, blue, red, green one, white side. Yeah, that's quite a few. I assume the list will just eventually expand too.
Welcome.
Male OC.
Welcome.
I thought I didn't. I did my inputs then were like super sloppy, so I just thought I didn't make it. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome.
Run 1800, by the way.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't have any ideas for a male character. Just make him Patrick Bateman. And then be like, he is just like me for real. Wouldn't get out of your head until you, until it came to life. Like the voices.
I'm on a losing streak with this so far. Okay, why her?
Welcome.
We don't know what to say about
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Well, I mean, if you're thinking of a male OC, and you base it off a guy, then I feel like that kind of works. Spiky hair who meets a quirky girl, and they constantly tease romance and never go through with it. Yeah, like they like hold hands on accident for like 1 second in the final episode, and that's like the last we get until fucking 3 years later, until season 2. Pain. I still give those type of anime like a fucking 8 because I'm a degenerate. Oh, purple color. Okay. I mean, the color purple is good, so I mean, I suppose I wouldn't complain. Yeah, I like the color purple.
Welcome.
Hello, Spongy. What is up, bruv?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
You can scrap the ass, cause I never miss a beat.
Welcome.
save the money.
Good at acting.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Need evil bitch to take over my life. Anyway. How's the weather? Yeah, they're all like 6 to 8, so like on average like a 7. But yeah, there's so many like comedy romance anime that are like 7 out of 10. And they don't get together until like season 3 or 4 because they need to pad it out as long as possible. And even then, there's only like a 2-minute scene of them actually getting together at the end because it's like a time skip or something. That happens so often. I'm not gonna say which anime in case, you know, spoil things for people, but, you know. But what I will say is that with certain anime, they're long enough to where you know they're not together because why else would they be out for long enough? So, Nagatoro, there's 2 seasons of Nagatoro, and season 3 is on its way, I think. So, obviously you know then, don't you? They can't get any fucking progress. Well, progress has been made in season 2, but, yeah.
Welcome.
30 degrees Celsius. What the fuck? Dude, we went out yesterday, and the town that we went to is just always known for being super cold there and windy. That is the warmest it's ever been in fucking October. Hell, from, like, August to October, that is, like, the warmest that place has ever been. It was so bizarre. I had to take my jacket off. It was too fucking hot. It was so weird. Also, yeah, 30 Celsius is insane. Commission a purple-themed cat girl. Okay, well... I mean, he could. You could. And by that, I mean, yes. Need, okay. Bro's saying what I'm thinking. Shinoa's wholesome. Shinoa's wholesome.
Welcome.
Hold on. In that case, I gotta look up a fucking age. By the end of the show, she's 16. But at the start of it, she's 15. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Like, I, do not view Shanoa sexually. I just think she's a very cool character. I mean, her hair looks really nice. Like, I mean, her outfit looks really cool, and she's got, like, a bit of, I mean, she's got, like, a personality, like, she could be snarky, or she could be shy, like, she's, and she holds, like, a fucking enormous scythe, and it's sick.
Hey.
Dude, look how fucking... Okay, hold on. This is an image of it from the manga. Look how fucking badass she looks. No, I don't wish that was me. I just think the character's cool. I'll take a look now, iPie. Okay. That is really cool, iPie.
Welcome.
Although, what do the levels, like, symbolize? Because, like, level 35, like, what does that mean? Is that just, like, a temp thing?
Welcome.
Yeah, no, it's, shin.
Never fear, good citizens of
She goes, ow, my shin.
manager is here.
Donut? The fuck do you mean, donut? I'll have you know that they were selling like 4 Krispy Kreme donuts for like £1.50 yesterday, and I didn't eat them because I'm not fat. I don't click on links if people ask me to click on links, because if I do that, then I have to click on everybody's links, and then it's just like a whole thing.
Hey.
I just click on whatever I want whenever I feel like it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What is Blood saying right now?
Boing.
What I would actually click on is,
By the power of music.
what's that thing where it's like, this ugly son of a bitch is fucking super hot chicks, and basically, you're fucking stupid. Click here.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I just had demons in my head for a minute, and now I forgot what I was talking about. Just an average moment, I suppose. I started stream late. Let me see how much time I have left. 21 minutes. 21. I started stream late because for like the 90th time, I couldn't tell if I needed a shit. Oh yeah, okay, so this was on my timeline earlier. Back in the golden days of GDQ, GDQ would be fully booked like very quickly. It was hard to sometimes even be able to book in the GDQ. Whereas now, I don't know how much is filled, but at the time, this year's GDQ booking, 2 hours in, and it reached 13%, whereas originally back in the day it would have reached like 40 or 50. Or potentially higher. So it sparked a conversation of, like, what is actually the cause of, like, GDQ falling off, and I think part of it is just speedrunning not being as much of a novelty thing anymore, because everybody, like, when it was, like, super niche, it felt cool to be part of this, like, niche community, but now it's, like, everybody knows what a speedrun is, and just the concept of somebody beating a game fast is automatically not as cool because so many people have done it.
Welcome.
The second thing that I think caused it is GDQ becoming more corporate. You know, one way in which they've done that is by kind of pseudo-censoring the chat by making it sub-only. Before, it was really fun, because you'd have people, like, spamming the chat, and it was just, like, fun for, like, you know, every time they would, every time something cool would be happen. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, the topic of discussion is why it fell off from its golden age. So it's starting from when it declined, and that was, like, the beginning of it. Well, roughly the beginning of it. Like, why it hasn't been in its golden age for, like, years, and that's one of the reasons. Automatically, it makes it feel more corporate, but also just, like, it's just not as, like, on spam the chat with cool stuff anymore. Well, I say cool stuff, a lot of it was, like, racist and misogynistic and stuff, but the concept of it was good, because seeing a chat just absolutely fucking flood, like, just every 2 seconds, it's just, like, you see completely different usernames spamming messages. That shit was cool. Yeah. And yeah, another thing as well is, like, you know, more people are, like, getting older to where they just have to, like, you know, take a step back from speedrunning, so they, you know, need to focus more on life. And yeah, the economy and all that as well. Maybe speedrunning has gone too competitive as well, potentially. Which you could say, why does that matter for the event, but I think it's just, like, the overall mentality. Maybe, I don't know. I need to check what games got accepted, because the only thing I know is that, like, I don't think SM64 got in, or I think if it did, I think it was, like, a very specific thing. Yeah, I think it was, like, Drum Percent got in, and, no SpongeBob stuff got in, except for Cosmic Shake any percent, and that's all I know.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Can you hear me now?
I think they also require you to have proof that you, like, don't have COVID symptoms and that you've been vaccinated and stuff. Which, like, I'd be able to get in easy. Like, I don't have a weak immune system and I've gotten jabs, but at the same time, it is 2023 and we've been kind of out of this COVID thing for a while. I mean, I know it's still technically present, but we're just, like, ignoring it, but, like, it is a bit weird to, like, remind people of, like, something that they want to forget, I feel like.
Decibels of sonic goodness! What the heck? Whoa! Take a breath, mint! I'm feeling like more of a man already.
My stats increased when I,
A game of catch right
like,
now.
during COVID. Because, like, everybody was home. It was perfect. It was a great opportunity to grow my stream. YouTubers and Twitch streamers, like, they got a fucking bag during that time. Rubbertoe did Battle Run, like, a couple days ago with the hotfix. That's another thing, actually.
Liberated by the power of music!
I genuinely think, like, this hotfix stuff makes people want to attend, like, the actual thing less. Because instead of being a thing that happens twice a year, now it's technically on, like, all the goddamn time. And it's just, like, a bit much.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I used to get a lot of money from that, and that would also apply to, like, any streamer. And eventually it's gonna get worse. I guarantee you Prime on Twitch won't be a thing in, like, 5 years. I'm amazed that they're still doing it, genuinely. Because, like, who doesn't have Amazon Prime? And then who's gonna get Amazon Prime specifically for Twitch Prime? Like, it's... The idea with, like, a service like that is that it incentivizes you to buy the expensive product. But, like, the thing is that if you were going to subscribe to people... Like, I don't even know how much Amazon Prime is, but you're saving $5 a month. Like, that's $60 if you were going to subscribe to people anyway. And, like... Yeah, half of it goes back to Amazon. But then that's still $30 they lost for something that you would not, like, on its own doesn't incentivize you to get Amazon Prime, and everybody has Amazon Prime just because Prime is good anyway, so it's just, like, free fucking money. There's no way it's gonna exist in a few years. I know people want more variety, but, like, I feel like you gotta have 120 star. It just feels really wrong to not have it. I mean, that's because that's, like, the granddaddy. And you could say, oh, but, you know, it's kind of long. But, like, they accept some games that are, like, 5 hours long, you know? It's not really...
Welcome.
It represents speedrunning 120, especially with Carpetless. I feel like it should just be an auto inclusion.
Welcome.
I mean, variety is a good thing, I suppose, but you gotta respect the classics sometimes, and I just feel like, you know, that, like, even, like, they, it doesn't take up too much of your time. Like, it's a classic that everybody likes. Carpetless is now a thing. It doesn't, you know, it's a classic. It's really, you know, you can make it a race to make it even more fun. And also, I mean, yeah, variety's good and all. Movie's not in GDQ. Battle's not in GDQ. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. For what game? Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't understand, because Cosmic Shake any percent is really fucking boring after you see, like, the first, like, 3 hovers. GDQ 2024 list.
Welcome.
Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is cool. It's cool that that got in. But that's what I mean, though, like... Because, like, 4 to 5 hours is pretty long. That game also has, like, a ton of, like, unskippable cutscenes and stuff. I was thinking of running Majora's Mask back in the day, and I just decided not to, because I kind of quickly realized, like, how horrible the beginning is. And then you gotta do, like, a, I think it's, like, a 1 or a 2 frame trick. After all that cutscene shit and some platforming, like, there's, like, a trick you gotta do. And, they buffer it, because obviously if you're that far in, it's just, like, you're not gonna want to fucking, you know, go for it willy-nilly. Borderlands 2, that's kind of cool. I wanted to watch a Borderlands 2 run back in the day, but I never did because I didn't beat Borderlands 2, but now I have beaten Borderlands 2, so I actually can watch it run. Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
Welcome.
DK64 is in, that's cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I guess so. They're probably gonna do, like, mad safety strats. That's a really weird one. Because you know what another problem is with GDQ, actually, but they've kind of always had the problem? They always run late, right? Like, the number of times I've wanted to watch... Okay, so, you know when I said about the GDQ hotfix, about how, Reba did a battle run? That was a 4:30 a.m. my time is when it was supposed to start. So already I wasn't watching that because it was just too late for me to watch it. Or too early, depending on the way that you look at it. Right? And instead, it started at, like, nearly 6 a.m. It was nearly 6. So it was an hour and a half late. Like, nice. I haven't played DK64, but I do totally intend to eventually. Just haven't found the time. Hour and a half. Okay, well, hopefully, if the schedule is, like, really behind, like it always is, then it'll just fill instantly, and then just fucking move on. Yeah, like, GDQ is really fucking bad for, like, Europeans. Like, because whenever they do big runs like SM64, it's always especially late. Majora's Mask. I watched Majora's Mask on a school night, and even then it started at like fucking literally like 1 a.m. or something, and I think it was supposed to start at like 12. So yeah, I got like 4.5 hours of sleep that night, I think. It's something like that. Majora's Mask 80% back before like the crazy shit that they found. Don't know. Ooh, Donkey Kong Country. Dude, 101%, 50 minutes. God, that game's short as fuck. Doom, that's cool. DuckTales Remastered. Dude, DuckTales Remastered is not on Steam anymore, but I do own it, because they were selling it for only like a couple dollars or something, because it was like a few days before it was going to be taken off Steam. I don't know, like... I mean, you can probably just pirate it. They probably just let you run it, like, even if you pirate it. Majora's Mask has changed a lot over the years, iPie. So even if you did see one a million years ago, it wouldn't even mean anything. I don't know what the most popular category is now or whatever, but probably worth looking into it eventually. I think at one point they had like a legacy category, which is like any percent, but I'm not like old any percent, but I'm not sure if it's like still around. I stopped watching Majora's Mask runs like a few years ago.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Was it relisted? I didn't know that. I just assumed if something got delisted, it's like, why would it ever get back on Steam? I don't know, just, yeah.
Upsy-daisy.
Granny. There's just a game called Granny. Lego Bionicle. Like a mouse. I mean, I've definitely heard the name before for a game, but I don't remember what it is. Ooh, Mario Kart 64. That's cool. Oh, Mario Kart Wii. Dude. Mario Kart Wii. All 32 tracks. Okay, so that actually means a lot to me because back in the day, in 2015 and 16, I was running Mario Kart Wii, and one goal I had at the time was to beat the GDQ run. Because the GDQ run, the guy was a lot better than me, but he made major mistakes. He did do Coconut Mall Ultra Shortcut, but he literally finished 12th. So that was my goal. My goal was to beat his time. And eventually I did do it. It took a while. But I got like a really good Coconut Mall Ultra Shortcut. So I got like a minute and a half lead on him. And he's so much better than me, and I kept choking, so I only beat him by like 30 seconds in the end. But still, that run meant a lot to me, and his run means a lot to me. I don't know if it's the same guys, probably not, but I'm probably gonna watch that run because that's like a really, like, that was like a big thing for me back in the day.
Welcome.
I will watch that run if I remember. It was relisted, well that's good. Escape the house. Isn't that like Hello Neighbor? You escape a house in Hello Neighbor as well. I think MatPat will enjoy dissecting this game, or whatever they said. At MatPat, you should totally reply to our DM. Metroid Dread. Dude. I've just thought of this, right? Have you ever seen, like, a race thing on GDQ? Like, because they have to submit, like, separately. Have you ever seen a case where it's, like, not even a banned person, but it's, like, just some random guy, and they accept, like, 2 of the runs and not, like, the 3rd one? Yeah, because that's probably not happened before, because that'd be, like, really weird and specific.
Welcome.
Mario DS games. Mario Kart DS. Like a boss. Yeah, I mean, Mario had a good life on the DS, like, 'cause, you know, he's got some good games on there.
Boing.
Who went out of business? Ooh, Thousand Year Door. Pokemon Crystal Randomizer, that's kind of cool. Diamond and Pill, 90%. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. Sonic Origins Plus. And then there's Cosmic Shake. Cosmic fucking Shake. Taskbot presents Super Metroid, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I remember. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't just buy them out. Because, like, you would have thought that they would have learned their lesson. Because, you know how they just kind of, like, let Rare just get, like, snatched up? Like, you would have thought that Nintendo would be like, well, you know, these guys have made, like, our best fucking games on these systems, and they're really fucking good at what they do. I wonder if the reason why Nintendo just said fuck you to Rare in that situation is because their last release game on a Nintendo console at the time was Conker, and Conker did really bad. I wonder if that's, like, the reason. They were like, nope, you had one dud, so fuck you. Even though, like, all your other games were, like, insanely successful, like fucking Diddy Kong Racing and shit. That bow is inside that car, fun fact. Anyway, we're 6 hours in, but I'm gonna do one more attempt because I love my fans. And because then my attempt count ends in 25, which is a nice number.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Lack of Sonic games in GDQ. Yeah, maybe it's, again, maybe it's just to get more variety in there, I don't know. Well, the list got revealed this year, so it's, you know. God damn it, dude, this always happens.
Oh my gosh, Blood literally can't read.
I'm sorry for being mean to you. The Legend of Zelda. I didn't even know you could 100% the original Zelda. I don't even know what that would entail. Maybe just, like, buying all the hearts you can get or something? Or obtaining all the hearts, rather. Dude, I didn't watch, like, any GDQ runs last year, I don't think, other than... I mean, this year, from... I don't think I watched anything. I don't remember watching anything. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I swear when I found out that GDQ was even on, there was like a day left. I swear that happened. Left 4 Dead 2 is cool. I tried learning it myself, and then I realized it's torture to run. Then learn. Because, like, you basically have to learn B-hopping before you can even run the game properly, because, like, otherwise, like, there is so much, like, with B-hopping, it allows you to skip a lot of infected and special infected that would otherwise slow you down, so it feels like you have to learn, like, get semi-decent at B-hopping before, like... I mean, you can. I don't know. That's a bit lame. I mean, yeah, you can. Dude. But then there's the other problem of the game being way too fucking luck heavy. And then you could say, well, then why did you try to learn it then? And my response is, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't have a reason. Bro, this game's never fucking getting in. I don't know if they have, like, a thing against, like, SpongeBob games or something, but, like, this game's not getting in. I haven't, but people have tried to submit this game like every year, give or take, like a random one, sometimes like, but I think for the past few years, I think people have been submitting to GDQ every time. Sam and TD has submitted a race. Like, I would be able to present the game in the best light possible, but I highly doubt me showing gameplay instead of Sam and Tedious would have gotten the run-in. Because races, I feel like, are a little more likely to get it anyway. But then I can't race anybody because I would just automatically win. And then it's literally just like... You know. We hit the limit. The sky, like, because there's no skybox, like, it has to make its own skybox, I guess, and then, like, this is the last thing I saw, so, just, like, the menus were just, like, freaked out. And now for my final trick of the stream, I'm gonna try and get a 1-frame pause. When you respawn, there's a 1-frame window where you can pause. And there's an actual, like... There were actual, like, instances where you would use this. Well, one. There was, because, there we go. You would use this in one category, well, technically 2 categories, but because of magnetic pickup, you don't... Actually, no. It's still the case in, oh no, is it? I don't know. I don't remember. In short, oh, no, yeah, no, it was only in one category. One gets ignored a lot, because I think there's, like, more, like, not auto-scrollers, but more moments where you just can't really progress a lot. And also, because, like, 2 is just seen as one of those ones where it's just, like, casually, like, oh, I mean, it has all the 1's levels, and 2 has more content and updated stuff, you know, so it's like, oh, well, 2 is just objectively better than 1, and then that, I feel like that kind of trend, you know, that sort of mentality, sort of, yeah, like, people have that same mentality, I feel like, with the run, because it's like, oh, well, it's like the same thing, but it doesn't have this and this, so I'd rather run 2, like, I wanted to run 1 before, but I never did. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now, because it's been 6 fucking hours, bruv. And I need to highlight 2 runs and submit them and retime one of them. And I need to rank my splits and then, yes. So, thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow on Thursday. Bye.